Let me tag the fishes. One second.
Yep, you gotta post the new stream there. And
Yes, I'm
because
going
the old
to
stream is dead. The old stream is dead.
quickly cubes. Clap your cheeks so they know they hear the call.
Bino, I hate you, and I hope you never talk to me again. Terrible, Bino. Terrible. Oh, Bino. Alright, chat, today we're doing more deep desert operations. Welcome, little chatfish, to Dune Awakening, or as we call it, Dunk. Dunk. It is called Dunk, because they forgot to put the E part on the E. Which is kind of embarrassing when you think about it. Okay, we gotta make more. We're just preparing for the expedition. Wasn't quite ready. Alright, let's see.
Do I tag the Palatina guard or
Everyone.
the Bickering Palatina guard? Everyone. Nice. I like tagging everyone.
Good. We all like taking everyone. Oh my god. They still haven't patched it so I can actually aim at the stupid part inside of it. I just can't aim at it. It just doesn't exist
Can you
yet.
take the cape off your character?
You can transmog your character. Whenever you complete quest lines, I can change my shirt to look like whatever.
Ah, that's cool.
Yeah, it is cool, isn't it? I like the cape, though. It's, like, plasticky, and it looks funny. Alright, Master Morty donates $5 say, Dune 2, Electric Cheeks, hashtag Vulpus Comslot, hashtag Harkonnen, hashtag Fire Warrior. Thank you very much, little Morty, for your generous donation. We're close to yesterday's goal. Now, Chatfish, as a reminder, there's many things we can fund today. Many things. Firstly, the Drunk Fire Warrior stream is dangerously close. It's under $300, or no, it's under $400 now. Bottom right hand corner. Once you reach 1K, the drunk stream is active. You do want to get that funded relatively soon, Chad.
And not just that. With that, Chumba has to be called Chumba for the whole stream, and he has to talk me Chumba things.
He has to talk in third person, which is quite funny. Oh my god, the generator appears back there. That's so weird. Okay, whatever. I repaired it. They got it. So the generator is in the back on this one. So the actual engine locations are different. That's kind of cool, but they need to make it so that it actually works. Because one thing, there's a bug where you change a cosmetic of your vehicle. See this, Bino? Because you can paint your vehicle, and you can cosmetic it, which is really cool. So I want to use the Harkonnen skin. But what's interesting is the Harkonnen skin, the generator is at the front, and the engine's in the back. It's completely reversed. Just interesting. Oh, we gotta get some water. Welcome, Stream Dead Glory. I hope you're having a good day. He says, come on, Chatfish. Fund the Drunk Fire Warrior stream. I did my part, now do yours. That's true. Dead Glory did fund a large swath of the Drunk Fire Warrior stream yesterday. We are very close, chat. You could help Dead Glory out today. Not only can you help Dead Glory out, but bear in mind it is an overhead. So, you have to put it towards that. So do donate for the Fire Warrior stream, because that way we can get nice and intoxicated. The only way to enjoy Fire Warrior is when you don't know what's happening, honestly. Like, really.
I never know what's happening.
Like, even then, like, it's still awful. I actually just hate it, honestly. There's no really benefit here. But
some time ago, I was drunk diving on 4chan, and there was one guy chilling for, like, how Fire Warrior is an underrated classic. And I really wanted to send you
underrated classic? Then that fucking moron I mean, sorry, we don't call him moron. Moron's a hurtful word. He's a goober. That little goober, because here on YouTube, we have to be nice and polite to each other, chatfish. So, you little chatfishes, like chatfish. Yep, that's you. Now, I'm filling up water for the base. I'm doing my part before I go on this expedition to make sure that the base has tons of water for crafting. Now, we did get a lot of spice in the previous stream chat. This is true. So much spice, in fact, that I think that, honestly, our base is quite spicy. I really don't know where I was going with that. But imagine a base that's filled with spice, okay? That's our base. It's purple, and it's going to be orange. And that's all you need to know.
Also, I'm not going to stop visiting Fortune. That's very fine. Funny stuff. One
That's
question, by
right,
the way.
fine. Funny stuff.
What's the end goal of this game? Because I always like having
Oh, the
endings
deep
in the
desert.
game.
The deep desert's the current
Uh,
end goal, but bear in mind that this game only has chapter 1 of the story out. It's pretty
is
good.
it early access?
No, it's well, I don't think so, but it's gonna be getting It's basically a live.
Ah, okay,
It's an
okay. It's
MMO actually.
seasonal. Ah, okay.
I've completed the story
I
content. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna spoil it, but I do recommend doing the story quests. I know some people actually haven't, and they've been avoiding them because they don't want to do the story. But actually, it's really good. It's really respectful to the Dune universe, all things considered, which is kind of surprising.
should
I was
I
not
should
expecting
I
that.
watch the should I watch the movies before I play the game?
It couldn't hurt. The 1984 movie isn't going to tell you anything if you don't know anything about Dune. In fact, it's going to make you more confused.
Mm-hmm.
If you've read the
I was
books,
going
you
to.
can appreciate the 1984 movie. The new Dune movie Part 1 is good, but Dune Part 2 kinda isn't as good because not
Mm-hmm.
just because Zendaya can't act, but also due to the fact that she's just not very like they really fuck up
She's
Chani's
she's
character.
ugly. Yes.
Well, it's not even just ugly. Like there's more to it than that. It's a bit deeper. Deeper. The deeper problem
Okay.
is that she's just not interesting. They ruined Chani's character because Chani is supposed to be
Uh,
loving and supporting of Paul, and in the movie she's kind of just like she's very like all over the place. And the movie has a really bad ending where it focuses in on her face and it just honestly like I almost wanted to burst out laughing. It was funny. It was funny in not a good way.
it was kind of like that one time they had that series that. Oh yeah, I chose this actress because she's dumb looking and ugly. It was like, damn.
Well, she just wasn't. It's not even necessarily like just visual appearance. It's more to do with the fact that she just was a really. She's not really good. She's not a good actress. Like that's the issue. And remember, a lot of charm when it comes to your acting capabilities, whether you look beautiful or handsome or not, or mediocre, it actually boils down to instead of visual, whether you are talented or not. Because a lot of actors, right? There's this one fat actor in the Dune miniseries who plays the Vladimir Baron Harkonnen, and he's also in Rome, and he's morbidly obese. Like he really shouldn't do that to himself. It's not good for his health. But he is got this phenomenal voice, and he is just a phenomenal actor. Like
Mm-hmm.
he plays the best Vladimir Harkonnen. He's the best. He's like Gaius Julius Caesar. He plays the news guy in Rome, and it's fucking amazing. He's a great actor. I love his acting.
You know, one one time I was watching a movie that they took like it was a comedy movie, and they took like two comedy actors and they got, I think it was Bruce Willis to be the action guy in the movie, right? And like it showed the bloopers at the end, right? And every blooper was like all the comedy actors were delivering, and Bruce Willis just burst out laughing. He couldn't control himself.
But what about the Guild Envoy? Oh, the Guild Envoy? The Guild Envoy is also MVP in that movie. The Guild does not take your orders. Oh my god.
What movie? The 1984?
No,
Or
not the
the
movie.
new
It's
one?
the miniseries, the Dune miniseries.
Uh,
The miniseries is a 5-parter, technically, because there's the original Dune miniseries, which is based on the original book, which is 3 parts. We're watching the 3rd part of it today after stream, and well, assuming we make Friday's goal, actually, we got to make that a prerequisite. We're not doing that until we make Friday's goal, chat. I need to see some donos, chap chap. Otherwise, no extracurricular activities. But yeah,
we need to keep the lights on. We need to feed me. You need to feed me, chat. I can't afford to be thin. I live in Brazil.
yes, Bino needs money because Bino will starve to death, and I need money to pay Bino.
Hmm.
Otherwise,
So
Bino
he
starves to death.
starves to death while I eat. Yeah.
I don't know. I think I'm just gonna eat instead of you and just let you go. And
Damn.
just let you go.
It's like that one letting Woody go to get Buzz Lightyear, but instead of Buzz, it's a sandwich, and you're just tossing me outside. It's like,
Oh shit, the
every
cookies.
update has to. Yeah, set Bino free. Be right back. Going to put. Going to throw some stuff outside. Also need to check how the dogs are doing. I have 2 dogs today, and both are very needy. Very needy.
They're good. I thought I burned them, but I'm good. Okay. I made some oatmeal cookies.
I like oatmeal. I I never ate oatmeal cookies, but
Ian McNeese. Ian McNeese, indeed. Is that his name, Florian? I can't remember. Was that? His Burn Patrol has been great. Yes, it's phenomenal. But yeah, the Dune miniseries is fantastic. Then it has a sequel called The Children of Dune. I can't remember that one too well. But yeah, the Dune miniseries I think is the best adaptation if you want to know more about Dune. The only problem with the Dune miniseries is there are a couple of differences between Dune Part 1. Dune Part 1 is stronger than the miniseries, I think, in a lot of ways. For the first part. But Part 2 and Part 3 eclipse Part 2 of the new one. Massively. It's kind of weird because you have to like mix and match to get like the perfect Dune experience.
you keep saying Dune, but I think it's Doom, as in killing demons and shit. You're that.
Drinking a lot of water, chat. This is very good. Good, chef. It's good. Now we're stuffing our base full of water so that we can prepare for the adventure. I need to organize the interior of my beast. Well, that's because you're a messy little fucking boy, aren't you? Let's check the clock. The clock says we have half time to gather water. We gotta make it snappy, we gotta make it fast. We could probably pull it off. Maybe, I don't know. We gotta make it snappy. We gotta make it snappy. Welcome to stream, PPR Street Gang. What is this fucking plague? Just get to from the temple tomb. What? I don't know what you're talking about, Plague. You're just a femboy to me. You're
All right,
just a
so-
femboy, Plague. He's just a femboy.
You're that phone.
Okay, I need to... Nope, that's not the right place. Look on the map. Did you make it accessible to me? Cock sleeve. He's like, you can't call me Dad. Well, I just did. And what are you gonna do about it? Maybe Kip should start using timers. He does burn food. I didn't, fortunately. You just have to play it by ear sometimes. I just gotta put some... No, wait, don't extract water. What am I doing? Wrong button. Oh, put it in there, put it in there. Putting as much water in the base as possible so people can craft with it. There's a lot of it, so they owe me. They owe me a lot of work. A lot of work. No, wrong button. 100,000 water in there. Putting water in the base for chat. Water for the chatfishes to swim around in. Oh my god, I really wish there was a deposit all button. Fuck.
No, you don't got one.
You just smashed that button like it's a fucking clicker game, I swear to god. Chatfish. I don't see any base that you're talking about. Like, for two, I don't know what unmoist is. Like, there is no unmoist base. God, it's over there. Fuck, I hate you. Death to Blake, death to Blake, death to Blake. Death to Blake. Come on, get some altitude and up and glide. Alright, there we go. 160, 170 kilometers. And we need to grab as much water as we can. The main base has a lot of water. Casual. Moving beggars. Did you get more decaliters? I'm carrying as many as I can. Now, where's the water? The issue is I don't really know. Yeah, the issue is I don't know, so I'm gonna be looking around blind. Get from the table? What table? I'm here to harvest water. Well, the time window for getting opportune water is going to be shrinking. I'm almost out of time. I'm almost out of time, actually. I'm actually almost out of time. I should have gone the other way. I don't know why I listened to Blake. Blake is an idiot. Blake is dumb. You hear me, Blake? Stupid Blake. Be mad. Get angry. I'm flying in the wrong direction. Oh. This isn't even the right base. This is just another Chatfish base. Fuck. That is your fault. I should have ignored you. I should have ignored you. Oh my god, we missed the window. What a waste. We have to look down here. It's our best bet. This is why we don't listen to chat under any circumstances. It's genuinely retarded. It's genuinely the wrong decision. Yep, we fucked up the window. You can literally just party invite me, Blake, because it's gonna take just as long. Now it's just too late, and I need to grab what water I can. Our window is gone. Because I have like less than a minute. Like the sun's up, basically. The optimal window is gone, and now it's just poor due harvest time. This is why it's absolutely imperative to get it right the first time. And it's over. Well. Balls on the rackets? What? Yeah. I gotta look for this god-forsaken plague base. I should have ignored him. I should have ignored him. We made mistakes, gent. We won't do that again. Alright, let's see. Like, this place doesn't make water. Dumb, stupid plague. Stupid plague. These are death stills. I need plants, plague. You fucking moron! Yes, but I was going to get the water from the air, you goober. I was trying to get it from the plants, plague. Plague. That's me reacting to plague. I need to have it to extract all and a deposit all, I swear to God. Now, chat, as a reminder, there are many things that you can buy on today. We're a day behind on our daily goal. The first thing you can do is help contribute to the Fire Warrior Fund. The Fire Warrior Fund is very close to completion. Not only is the Fire Warrior Fund close to completion, but there are also the new Outriders thumbnail you can buy onto, and there are many more things. I'm depositing water. Oh my god.
Also, Rapier will have to will have to talk in third person and rename himself, and I'll have to rename myself Sticky Beard.
Sticky Beard is quite terrible, actually. Are you sure about that? Yeah.
I just wanted an excuse to send my profile picture to Sticky Beard from Kids Next Door for temporarily.
That's not what I was
It's
thinking.
too funny.
Let's
You were thinking of something worse, weren't you? No. If it's something degenerate, no, don't even think about it.
I'm just saying. Sticky Beard.
No.
There we go. Up we go. I smacked into the table. Or the... whatever that was. And now we return water back to the main base. But yes, chat, there are many funds that you can participate in. Many you should. But yes, the Outriders thumbnail is a temporary thing. It only has a little bit of time to be funded on. So if you want to get onto it, you should do so now. Because that's going to be a long series from the sound of it. We'll have to find out, chat, but you got to get onto
What's
it.
Outriders?
It's basically like Gears of War, but like with fantasy stuff. Or sort of.
Is that game? Okay, that one. Alright.
It looked pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
Also, Chatfishes. I was going to finish the System Shock thumbnail today. But if you want to get in, there's 2 bucket fish slots. And pocket fish as well. Pocket fishes, there's many as the sun. I was putting clothes to dry outside. I think there's someone at the door. Oh my god, I hate my life, I hate my life, I hate my life.
That's true. Pause of water. There we go. Look at all that water. Look at it fill up, chat. Delicious. Looking good. Can they hold it down? No, you have to click it. That is an oversight. That needs an extract or deposit all button. Oh. The Harkonnen doors are great. Yes. Radical Nerd has been a member for 13 months. Thank you for your long-term support, Radical Nerd. That's very generous. Very helpful. 13 months of loyal bucket fishy behavior. But we're not going to leave the base just yet. We're going to wait for one more night so that we can get a little bit more water for the base. Jan says he doesn't see the bucket refinery. Honestly, I don't know if we want Chatfish in the bucket refinery yet. I think they'll just take everything. That's my fucking number one fear with Chatfish. That's my number one fear with Chatfish. Because, okay. Before, we really should just tell them, like, make sure, like, storage, oh my god, we need to make sure that people just don't access this. Because, like, I swear to god, the storage here is very well organized for the most part. And if it just gets messed up. Oh no, I know. We have known chatfishies who've been naughty, though. Naughty fishies. Auto-clicker go brrr. Yeah, pretty much, Brick. Pretty much. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, one more night's gonna pass, then we're gonna go to the deep desert. That way we can get as much water in this place as possible. And then, hopefully, yeah, it'll just be able to do all the refining as possible. There's only 37 units remaining of spice. Or no, there's a lot more than 37. Never mind. What is producing stuff? What's this producing? Oh, that's where the water went. I see. I'm just asking if everyone is supposed to see it, Kips. I don't really need to use it. We'll contribute to it when I get the Durasteel Orny. Yes. This space, I think, should be basically like, once you have an Ornithopter, then you should be over here. In my opinion. Mostly due to the fact that, like, you can come over here, but it's like, you gotta be careful. Because we gotta replace things, because technically, a lot of the resources here are spoken for. They are actually being put to use for the carrier and the spice harvester. Oh my god, that sucks, Tiberius. And no, that doesn't make me feel better. I don't know why you think it would. I don't know why you think it. A chatfish losing their equipment is still a loss of equipment, regardless, for our entire guild. Even on a like in a practical sense. But yes, you can give permission to all the little chatfishies. Say please. Yeah. Say please.
Yeah. Once I get some of these contracts, then I'll probably head over to the Bucket Refinery and make that my main base. Because honestly, I am not going to be able to mine aluminum fast at the old base at the Nyampress.
They called him a femboy. It was the only thing, the right thing to do, chat. It was the right thing to do, chat.
The final test? Oh god, 8th trial.
And condensed grape soda coating. That's very interesting. I don't want to see chatfish supper. I joke, but jokes are different. You should know the difference, chat. There's one thing from a tease to actually having people lose stuff. You guys, I hope you don't lose your stuff. Your stuff is important to you and to me. Like, what the fuck? And to me.
Remember, the only acceptable reaction when it keeps this is
Reaction?
a bonus. Yeah.
No, beat him.
Beano.
Death to Beano, death to Beano, death to Beano.
Put a chastity bet on him.
My gear is...
You have to come to Brazil to do that.
The full suspensor belt is going to need to be repaired. It's too risky to let that get low. We're out of power? Oh no, we have to turn things on and off. Gotcha. Okay, what do we need for a full... What's a responsive suspensor belt? And is it better? Is it... Because, like, I'm not sure. Like, the suspensor belts aren't marked versions, so I don't think so. I want a full suspensor belt. We need water. Nice. All the water was literally consumed. Well, I'm telling you what I'm doing right now. Canceling some of these because I'm gonna make the suspensor belt, then I'm gonna resume it. Because you don't need all of it all the time. Just saying, you little greedy fuckers.
You're canceling? Just like in Dustborn. Oh my god.
Yeah, this costs duraluminum, and let's see, what's this full suspensor belt? Does not cost duraluminum. So is a full suspensor belt or responsive? Oh, planar. No, planar is garbage. I'd rather commit kibicide than use a planar belt. Like, it does require more expensive resources, but like, fuck, why? I don't get it. The suspensor belts confuse me. I don't know if it's like a straight upgrade or not. We get large ore, power, vehicle, advanced vehicle, carry all spice harvester. Yep, large ore. Yep, I know. Full suspensor belt. I need to get a replacement part. And I think that's the only thing I need to replace. Everything else is relatively good. My power pack is low, but it's not... it is low. Alright, we're going to get the power pack as well. I don't like it when it gets close to 50%. 50% is dangerous. And then I'm going to recycle the other parts, and then we start production of whatever the fuck that was. Alright, so we'll get a new power pack Mark V to replace that one. I really don't like having to do that. Then we're going to unequip our power pack and our suspensor belts. And we're going to go and turn this on. After that's done, we need to turn this off. Grab that. I can't. Let's turn it off anyways. Then we turn this on in general, set it on, and then set the recycler. Put the suspensor belt in there. Insufficient space in inventory. Well, oh, it's going to put the scrap in my inventory? That's weird. Morty and me are setting up a base on the second siege. Is Church of the Nyampress still the preferred name of the second guild? Thank you for your generous donation. I believe so.
The Chick Crusaders. The Chick Crusaders, yeah.
Well, we're actually keeping them themed. Because the thing is,
fish.
the guild is literally themed after... This is House of the Nyampress, the Church of the Nyampress, and then Bank of the Nyampress or something. I don't know. In different organizations. Yeah, I think that makes sense because the naming convention is simple to remember. Church of the Nyampress is something I can remember. But yeah, that's good. Thank you for the donation, by the way, Vulpus. That brings us a little closer to yesterday's goal. We are getting slowly caught up to yesterday's goal, but we need to catch up to today's goal if we are going to do any sort of watch-along activity. There will not be a watch-along until we catch up to today's goal. And I mean, what's up?
It's entertaining to see kids drunk.
Yeah, it is. Unfortunate for me. And fortunate for you. You should fund the Drunk Stream chat. The Drunk Stream is very close to being completed. It is less than
Gibbs needs it to get through
$300.
Fire Warrior.
Oh yeah, definitely. There's only one way to get through Fire Warrior, and that's not that's not
Again.
sober, that's for sure. That's true. Being sober is bad for you. What the fuck? Oh no, it equipped. No, I'm good. I had a little bit of a panic attack. I thought oh my god. Oh, scared. Scared. Insufficient space in recycler? What the fuck? There's space in the recycler? That's friggin' retarded. Put all that spice in there. Harbiter Houtini gives a membership. Thank you for the gift of membership. Harbiter Houtini is doing his part to see that the Firewar stream gets its drunk, and we're getting closer to the daily goal. Thank you very much, Harbiter. Harbiter Houtini. We're gonna beat the Prophet Shields like a drum. Is that it, Harbiter? You little...
You already got it
people.
online?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm the one putting stuff.
Me
Kill
beat
fuzzy,
him.
kill fuzzy, kill fuzzy, kill fuzzy, kill fuzzy.
Fuzzy run, he's gonna
Fuzzy,
kill you,
Fuzzy.
Fuzzy!
He doesn't have it in him. He's not allowed to even own the memes.
Damn, he's just a little guy, little chatfish. What do you think about it? Aluminum, diamond dust, and spice. Spice. Savior of the Chatterverse.
I haven't reduced stamina drain for climbing where it helps so much.
Okay, those will be broken down into little pieces. There we go. And we got some resources back. Very good. Summer is going to be beaten, and I have a feeling it's going to be a Beano. That is true. Beating Beano is good for Beano. Beano really appreciates that. Beano loves being beaten. Just for $5 a day, Chat, you can take a good old fucking knuckle, five-fingered, knuckle death punch or whatever to Beano's little Beano face. He was like, Beano! Sorry, Beano. We have to keep you paid, and the only way to do it is to beat you.
It is basically like those women in Japan that like they go like, you can punch me for half an hour for like this much money, and they're like,
what the fuck?
They box them. No, they don't get beat up like. It's like they put on like boxing gloves, and the women like block and shit. At least that's what I've seen.
Okay.
I know it sounds bad, but it's not as bad as it sounds.
Oh, the water's not active yet.
Well, I have good and bad news, kids.
What's that, Pork Chop?
I have good news. That Vulp is donated. The bad news is that I just looked at the skirt fund.
Skirt fund's getting closer and closer.
It's basically like, yeah.
Chat, you can be part of the solution and not donate to the skirt fund when you donate. You can be part of the future of humanity by doing the right thing. And when making sure your donations do not include hashtag SF. That is right. Do not put SF into your donations. That would be the wrong thing to do. The right thing to do is to leave SF out of your donations. Thank you. Thank you. Just like,
very convincing.
You too can make sure that nothing bad happens.
Kids.
Chat, you want to be part of the solution, or are you going to be gay? Like that. Fucking the gate.
They're not the ones drunk enough to put the skirt on, that'd be you.
Janitor is $5 and said, Shabubba. What are the requirements to join the deep desert when I return from groceries? You need your scout ornithopter. But bear in mind, you might lose your scout ornithopter out there. Being a part of a deep desert expedition means you should probably have that, and make sure you have at least mercenary gear and a tier 5 shield. Where the fuck is my shield? Oh my god. I don't have a shield. I scrapped my shield, I think. No, I replaced a part I didn't need. Oh, I'm gonna beat myself. Well, at least I'm contributing to the base. I scrapped something. In my tangent, I fucking got distracted. We're not ready for Wawa collection. What time is it
Can I
usually
ask a
Wawa
thing?
collection? What?
How much did Janus donate? Because I don't see
He donates
anything on
$5
my...
on Streamlabs.
Ah, okay. Thank you, my dude.
Hmm. We're not here too early. Gotta go back to base. These oatmeal cookies are a little bit dry. They're a little bit too baked, but almost burned them. I'd rather have dry cookies than no cookies at all.
Gibbs is a cookie burner.
No, I haven't burned cookies. It was just a little dry. Yeah, take that, Beano. What are you gonna do? He's like, Beano, Beano, Beano.
I'm going to eat good cookies instead of burnt cookies. That's what I'm going to do.
I don't know for SF,
Fred.
but I do make you do squats so the SF guys become more happy when they finish it.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to hell, you know that? You're going to hell and you're
Yes,
gonna die.
that's exactly what.
Beano can't speak exactly. Look at him.
Exactly.
Exactly. Like you. True. Enable. Alright, the resources that were being crafted here was plastinium ingots. Back to crafting that. There we go. These are very dry. Just the way I like them. Just, that's not true.
Updates himself if this is true.
No good. Alright, chat bitches, you know what to do. Like, what? And then they explode. Boom. Last one for
Like
water.
refineries ended the second main base, right?
That's the third, the bucket refinery is.
Okay. So I make sure that's where a lot of the buckets and everything work, just because I'm gonna do a bunch of aluminum and mining for the ornithopters.
Not a
Because
bad
I have the
idea.
industrial pumps nearby. I have all my aluminum gear now to the ornithopters, so I can start grinding for my tier 5. Get a better way for that after tier 4.
Alright, Frederick. Hopefully your PC reboots, pal.
So I think I'm still missing the radiation suit, the spice mask I just researched. Now I'm just measuring the main quest just to get research points. Main storyline.
Oh no, it's bugged. It's not showing them as like wet with me. I just have to guess whether if they're wet.
What do you mean wet?
The plants.
Well, I see.
I went to fill up my water
just
leader
wet.
jug.
Just wet all of them then. Hey, Stern, how are you doing, my dude?
He's dead.
Ah, what? Stern, the first stream tips had an accident.
Explain to me now, in detail.
Well, you
You forgot to set up the rumble stream properly.
No. Well, I would explain, but
You're too slow.
I was going to make a
Damn.
joke, but Buzz was like, I'm going to be autistic. He's like, okay.
Bino, you just got fucking owned.
Nah.
Bino. Your big baby Bino.
I'm not being a big baby, I'm looking for something. Why do I have 60,000 images in this folder?
Alright, we need more stuff.
Really wants to get the vertical, the Mark 5 for a suspension belt, but horizontal is just better for jumping off high cliffs and not taking fall damage.
Just repaired my sword. Good enough. My sword is my secondary weapon, but also my primary when I think about it. Just you think of what, Kib? For a Kib.
I prefer the rapier out of the swords.
Wow, you prefer Chumba? Okay. It's like, no. Whoa. He's just silent.
Pathetic.
He's like,
I hate cubes,
Goes for the obvious low-hanging fruit instead of something creative.
oh, yes.
See, he had said.
He's like, shit.
Bino. One day you're gonna have a shit moment, and then you'll be sad. And then
Nah.
There's that observation post.
Is that body about done? How long's the body got? A lot. I'm putting a body upstairs that I found. In one of the spare rooms. Who's this? Who's the fucking get out of the fucking room? It's fucking Mark. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. I don't know why it does that fucking John Cena thing. Mark can come in here. Does Mythic have his scout ornithopter yet, or is he still working on it? Mark. Mark! And starts screaming at him. Yo, he does? Or are you just like reacting to me? Marky Moo.
Yes.
Does Mythic have his scout ornithopter yet?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay. Well, in chat, if you get your scout ornithopter out and you join us in the Deep Desert Expedition, let me know. But, yes, because that's what we're doing. Deep Desert stuff. All right, Mark, you joining?
Yes.
I probably should
Found it.
equip these in our inventory and then take the big one out. Actually, no, you don't want to fly solo out because of the stupid fucking we can't ride together thing. I forgot about that. Oh my god, put it in my inventory game. Fuck. Oh my god, the vehicle's not empty? What's in there? Oh, for God's sake, game. There we go. Alright, hold on, I gotta drop some of this shit. 250. Yes.
I'll meet you at the first space.
Now, I don't have a lot of bandages. That is slightly worrisome.
I brought 15.
I have none. See what I mean? I'm gonna see if I can fabricate some. Beep, 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 beep. No, I'm fighting. His name is Capsida.
This is probably the most low effort cheat I ever made.
Wow.
Well, because I didn't make this, I just Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V.
Will anyone run protection with rockets?
But yeah.
Says Gurdrim. Yes, there are some. There are 2 pilots that are going to be doing that.
I respect a trooper so I can use the rocket launcher.
I'm sending you a funny meme, kids. But don't need to show us.
I'm taking the attack ornithopter out from the main base.
This is you after 50s.
Bino. Remember? Focus on stream.
Mm-hmm.
Exclusively.
I am.
As in, nothing outside of stream. On stream. We're behind you, Daily Go, Bino. You'll get paid. Think about it, Bino. I'm just saying. Focus on work.
Oh, I don't think Chatfishes want to be on the System Shock, so I'll just finish this one.
Well, chat, that's it. Last call for System Shock 2. If you want to get on to System Shock 2, you need to do so right now. Thumbnail has how many open slots available?
2 bucket fishes and one, and like, well, pocket fishes is like 2 or 3 also. But like, unironically, like, I'll give you 5 minutes because I have been waiting for days on this one.
5 minutes, chat, for System Shock 2. This is for the remaster. 5 minutes. If you want on it, get on it. If not,
I can show you guys how it is right now. Okay.
ouch. Smacked into the wall.
Where is
To go to the deep desert, the deep desert, the deep desert. No, I did not bring a Dew Reaper with me. But I did bring a full liter John, or
Yeah.
Deca John.
That's how it is right now.
Alright, gonna pull it up for Chatfish. Where is it, Beano?
It's on the stream room.
Alright, chat. This one has open bucket fish. The bottom right one, the top middle right one, and the right one. They're open. These are open slots for you to get onto. $50
That's
to take
true.
one of these Chatfish slots with your Chatfish, and $25 for a pocket fish. The time to get on this System Shock thumbnail is almost over. I also really like that the Chatfish with the hand there, with the fucking VR vision, is like middle fingering. Fucking.
Also, did you know something about the hand the Chatfish has?
What?
It has a hand. It has one hand.
Yeah, I know it
and
has a
one
hand.
finger. Yeah.
The Chatfish over there, the little Chatfish monster gonna grab him. Fucking.
Yeah, but he did hit the robot though. Trying to hit you. Oh. Kiban. You know? The evil AI.
We are very close to yesterday's goal, chat. How far away is yesterday's goal, Bino?
$29.
$29 away from yesterday's goal just to get caught up to today? Wow, that's dangerous.
Actually, I will give you guys, instead of 50 for this one thumbnail, since like the fishes are in fixed positions already, I will give you like 1 bucket fish for 30. But that's the only one. And no more anything on this thumbnail. If you guys have the 35 minutes.
You do realize what we charge it. It's factored in for the amount you charge us so that we actually have a profit.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can't do that. You
Damn.
appreciate it though, like the attempt to sell those slots, but like you can't technically do that because technically we don't have profit.
Okay.
If we don't have profit, we go under. We don't stream, we don't be here anymore.
Damn.
How that works.
Cubiana.
Yeah, pretty much.
Cubiana.
It has to be that amount because it's what needs to be so that the daily goals can get met so that we don't go hungry. Or that nobody goes hungry. That's the big goal.
Question.
Otherwise, I just
Is
make
there
everything
air
free.
combat?
What?
Is there air combat?
Yeah, you can get rocket pods on your thing and shoot other things. You can strafe or get shot at. But it's dummy fire. There's also lock-on missiles and stuff like that people can shoot at you.
Isn't the deep desert the PvP zone though?
Yeah, I'm in it. This is the deep desert. If we had more people, we'd run some dungeons, but we don't. And I don't have the medical supplies. Mark, where are you? Mark!
We're there.
I'm at the base.
Oh, you went to the deep desert base?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna leave the assault attack copter here for ferrying because I don't want to bring it out there unless there's 3 of us.
Makes sense to me.
I hope to God this is unloaded. Because otherwise we just leave it out there in the open and that thing takes forever to build. And I'll begin our flight together. Want to stay in close proximity of each other. Now keep your eyes peeled for shipwrecks. Spice, we're going to ignore spice. As much as I love harvesting spice, I don't think we need spice. We need plastinium. Plastinium and titanium is our #1 resources. I was going to build northwest base first, then grind it out. That's true, Frederick.
I am back.
Well,
Come back.
no, there's actually a list on terms of who starves first, Frederick. We had to put that together.
Yeah. You unfortunately, I know
Sadly,
who's first at least.
you volunteered. Yeah, it's not a pleasant list to look at. It's the list of people that lose their jobs first in which order, and everybody knows with the pecking order of it because we have to, because we don't like it's too close to the line every time we stream these things, or well, being a streamer. But yeah, sadly. And most honorably, most notably, Bino volunteered to be first to be axed, which is not a pleasant thing, but it is what it is.
Yeah, well, it's not the best thing, but like, unfortunately,
Some of
the
you can
others won't
survive,
have- yeah.
but some of them
Yeah.
won't. That's the issue, yeah.
I can just
Oh,
survive
crash
on
ship.
eating India's cats without knowing. Like, where are my cats? Like, I don't know.
Oh, if you're in your garage room, you're actually joining the expedition, then you have your Orny. You need to party up with us.
You know what I wish these games did that they normally don't do? That you could do PvP. There's arenas where you could do PvP without losing. Like, if I lose, I don't. I just okay, I lost, but I don't lose all the shit that I was using in the PvP. You know. Your character looks pretty cool now.
Are you good? You got it?
Yeah, I got as much as I could take.
Okay, got the rest. I'm gonna load it up in the ship. Oh. Gonna load it up in the air. Alright, we've unloaded that ship. What's your name in game? Garage room? Yeah, it's garage room, right? Alright, hover here. I'm gonna add you to the party. There you are. Okay, there we go. And you're joining the Deep Desert Expedition. We now have enough people to safely run dungeons. Alright, do you know where the new base is? You don't.
Kinda.
Follow Mark. Mark, you guide him to the base. I'll join you. I'm gonna head back and go get the assault thopter. All right, we have enough people to do dungeons now.
You know what's funny? When I think about this,
Why are you following? Don't follow me back. Follow Mark. He's going the other way. Or is that a random person? Mark, hold up. He was following me for a bit.
Hold up.
does that use a fuel, by the way? Oh yeah,
you
it
glide?
uses
No.
HT now.
That's why I'm gliding.
No,
So when you
it
glide,
uses fuel.
yeah, no, when you glide, it does not use fuel. Only when you have it active. So right now I'm gliding, and see my bottom right, I'm gliding slightly down. This little bar you see here is like the horizontal plane. If I glide slightly lower, I'll go faster, but that dot is where I'll impact. Way out there. The reason why you do that is so that you don't consume as much fuel while out there. I'll also just offload this stuff immediately. We already got 42 plastinium from this, which is good. But yes, the more people join us in the expeditions, the more likely we can run dungeons. We have to check if dungeons reset after each day. So that's the first thing we're going to do. Our priority 1 is shipwrecks and dungeons, because we need plastinium. We'll use the attack ornithopter to move to save on fuel costs. And I'm heading back to go pick up the attack thopter. The attack thopters.
Can you raid worms to steal more of the spice?
You don't raid worms, but there are spice blows.
Yeah, but isn't there worm bodies that you can?
No.
Like they died naturally.
That's
that
not
you
where,
can raid?
like, it comes from worms, but you, like, raiding their bodies wouldn't produce spice. The spice is like a byproduct of their like reproduction cycle.
My god. It's worm.
It's sort of like worm poo slash choom plus water.
It's
So-
for semen.
Kinda. Not really. I don't think it's really worm choom, to be honest, based on how they work. Oh, that's right. I need to undeposit these things. That's right.
Flying ornithopter is super fun, says Diana.
It is. Alright, I uploaded some of the stuff. The Scout Orny is really good. Nice, I accidentally didn't do the thing. Oh well, that's fine. Alright, I'm flying out to join... No, wait, nope, I'm not. I just got in here and didn't think. I have to take the attack Orny. Now I can put it in my pocket with the tool.
Wait, what?
Yeah, trikes, any scout type vehicles you can put in your pocket.
How? They're like, how does
You
that
can't
make sense
you
to
can't
us?
put any other vehicles that bigger. It's basically just a video game thing. It's so that you can
Okay.
pull out a backup tool. Technically you have multiple backup vehicles in your backup tool. It's the reason why it's called the backup tool. Because if you get stuck out here, it's hell. We should
Okay.
technically put a trike on our backup tools as well. But yeah. Alright, we got as much altitude as we can. Drop, and then we get as much speed we can, and now we glide. And we have to glide all the way
Are any worm waifus in this game,
There.
or any waifus at all?
Worm waifus? No. Waifus in the Dune
Yeah,
universe are girls? Yes, there are.
Okay.
There's Princess Arieste. Beaton's like, fucking. She's a waifu. She's an Atreides princess.
I use the term, but I hate the term waifu.
But that's what your question was. Are there any waifus? And
No,
technically,
yeah.
yes, Princess Arieste is one.
I use the term because like people understand it immediately, but like I think I don't like to use the term.
There's also the princess of the Emperor, his daughter as well. In this game, you meet Fade. Fade in this game is actually betrothed to Arieste. But Fade and Arieste's houses are at war with each other. Because Fade is from House Harkonnen, and Arieste is from House Atreides. I think it's Arieste. I can't remember how to
I
pronounce it.
just read.
Or is it
I
Arieste?
just
I don't
read
remember. Where's-
Fucking Stern Rat wanting to skin me and sell me to the fucking Kardashians. What the
What
hell?
the fuck? No. Rude.
Ianos, replacement turn is women, Bino. Yeah, but not all women are waifus. But all waifus are women. Yeah.
I'm still about 8,000 meters out still. But I'm almost to you guys. The big thing we're going to need is titanium. Titanium is more valuable than Stravidium. We need to find more titanium. Can you participate to one of the houses? Yes, you can in this game. We have pledged ourselves to House Harkonnen, and there's House Atreides, and you have to commit to one faction or the other. I'm currently maxed out. Currently, there are only 5 chapters, but like 5 story quests for House Harkonnen. I won't spoil any of the story because the story is really good to this game. The house story is really interesting. I do want to make an Atreides playthrough at some point and see what the Atreides story is, because the Harkonnen one's been solid so far. You meet a lot of the interesting characters in each house.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good, man.
The reason why our attack ornithopter looks like this is the Harkonnen attack ornithopter.
So it's themed like the gear.
There's a
gets
neutral
themed more.
faction, which is like the regular one, and this is the Harkonnen themed one. It looks like a wasp. The Atreides have their own vehicles too.
We're back.
Smacked into that. Okay. There's also apparently a third faction that has yet to be announced that's going to be added to the game. Later. I'm not sure if that means that it's a third faction we can side with. My thoughts is it's either the Fremen. I doubt it's House Carino, because that'd be weird. Secretly, if I could wish for a house, I wish it was House Ordos, which is a sort of a fan fiction house, actually, because it's technically not canon. It's from Westwood, when Westwood made the Dune games. But it's the most official fan fiction ever made in science fiction or in fantasy. No, Alex Fox, not in the slightest. I think you've missed all these streams. I'm not going to say anything, but no. If you're a lady, you'll find the male Harkonnens probably quite attractive. But I don't roll that way, so I don't really care. But there aren't really a lot of female Harkonnen characters. Tucker says, praise House Neck. That's right. House Ordos would be a really cool choice, in my opinion. A part of me wants to say House Tylaxu is more likely than House Carino. It would be very weird, because Tylaxu is more of a mercenary house for the highest bidder. That's kind of why they made Ordos. Ordos is just Tylaxu, but like as a faction. With actual imperial or territorial ambitions. Tylaxu is the house that does like body modifications and basically genetic like mutations and stuff like that. They have Golas and whatnot.
Isn't that the guy that like became a worm or something?
No.
Little worm dude?
That's technically Leto the Second. That's a different time, like line of events or paths. Leto the Second became the God Emperor of mankind.
Okay.
Because he took the path that his father was supposed to take, but his father Paul didn't take it because he was too in love. It's actually Leto the Second's story is rather tragic because Leto the Second's wife was made to be perfect by House Tylaxu because they made him his wife, pretty much. Mm-hmm. Except like House Tylaxu despises Leto the Second, so it was obviously to kill him. But you know,
they made a cat girl in a cat girl's universe.
It wasn't until I think after Leto the Second died that House Tylaxu was like, yeah, I guess he was like important. They were kind of a little bit tsundere.
In hindsight, killing the killing a good king opens the opportunity for bad kings. Like,
Well, remember, the big thing about the God Emperor is he's trying to break humanity's addiction to spice, and not only break the addiction to spice, but also set humanity on the golden path so that humanity can recover. Because humanity's kind of been in this decadent imperium following the Thinking Machine War, which is basically, think of the Matrix and the Human Machine War, but imagine that on a galactic scale, and much more insane.
The more I hear you talk, the more I'm like, Warhammer needs to get sued. Warhammer
technically,
needs to get sued.
Yeah, there's a few things that GW did steal. Not just GW, but a lot of sci-fi. A lot of sci-fi, because Frank Herbert's Dune is basically what Tolkien's Lord of the Rings is to science fiction. That's what Dune is.
I need to read the books of the Lord of the Rings. I have them, but my mom gifted them to me in Portuguese, and I kind of want to get them in English. But I always love when people give me gifts, right? So I'm not going to. I'm going to read it, but Portuguese. I hate Portuguese.
Portuguese. Fucking A. All right, boyos, load up onto the ship. It's been 24 hours since we did the last raid. Hold on, I gotta make it so that other chatfish can get in. I gotta give permissions to ITK.
Do your character get addicted to spice in the game? Do you have to feed the character spice every once in a while? Otherwise it goes like crazy or die?
Can you get in it now?
Imagine Tylaxu getting an order for Regulines. Perfect.
Wait, where'd Mark go? Mark.
I'm in the ship.
Oh, you weren't in my party, that's why. I added you to the party. That we can see each other. Also, go to your gameplay settings. This isn't on by default, or display is it? And turn on... Go to display and turn on... Show friendly indicators. It's at the very bottom. Second from the bottom. Show friendly indicators. It's off by default. That will show you the number meeples above people's heads. Very useful for like finding each other. All right, I'm gonna fly us to the crashed spaceship. There's a down to Trades liner over here somewhere. Let's see. I think it's north. Yep, up there. We're gonna see if those actually reset. Now, bear in mind this area could be hostile, so be ready for potentially being shot down or shot at. We have no countermeasures, and we also have no offensive or defensive capabilities on this thing. The wings are, those are just storage pods. This is the one reason why we don't want to really pick a fight yet.
Well, if we do get into a fight, you just have to dodge until they run out of rockets.
Well, it's not just the 70s and 80s yokai. I mean, Dune is older. Dune is 1965. That's when Dune was created.
Yeah, I only knew it was 60s or something like that.
Yep. Technically, it was being made before 1965, but it was published in 1965.
You know what's funny? I would bet Fuzzy's life that at least at one point in the last few decades, some lawyer from GW was like, wait, we need to sue these guys, they're copying our stuff. Look at Dune, you know?
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, that's, you joke, but like, when it comes to executives
know.
and suit types, they don't actually give a damn about the settings they're holding from.
They don't know, yeah.
Because the big thing is, Warhammer 40k was originally inspired a great deal by Dune, is what I would use. But over time, because the people who cared and were passionate about Warhammer left the studio and quit, the only people left working there... By the way, you see that right there? Right under there, there's a potential massive spice blow.
Ooh,
That is a
nice.
huge... Which means once you start seeing purple bubbles at the top, that's dangerous. Don't be near there. And there's a little
There's
worm.
a
Yep.
little worm there.
Yep, just a
Can't
little
you-
worm
Can't
guy.
you go there and pet it and get more spice?
Pet it? It
Yeah.
Shai
You
Halud
like
doesn't
they
like being
spice
pet.
must-
Shai
you like
Halud
they
get
spi-
mad. Pet, don't touch it.
The spice must flow, so it's like, you know. GW tried to sue Star Wars: The Old Republic.
Yeah, that's the thing. They'll always try to sue like IPs or settings that are even older than them and claim it as their own. Because for whatever reason they think that's a good idea. Optics wise, that's terrible. They also threaten and blackmail their own fucking fandom, which is like fucking hilarious to me. It's like, why would you do that? Like as a creator, right? We just released a new lore video on Battle Damage Audio, right? And I like our fans. Our fans are great. There's some fan fiction I don't want to read, but it's really cool. You should always be humble and thankful and grateful for having fans. You should never treat them with disdain. I can get it if you're stressed out as a creator, you know, and like you have a bad day. That happens. I get that too. But this isn't just, oh, I'm stressed out, I'm having a bad day. This is, I'm gonna sue them for making fan art. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck, actually?
If instead of suing, if you talk to them directly, they would probably like, oh my god.
Alright,
oh
go
my
ahead and
god,
disembark,
GW
boys.
is talking to me.
If you have a hard time getting out, hold F, switch to the pilot seat, and then get out.
Yesterday, I thought I could gather spice, but it was bubbling before the blow. Fortunately, I left,
Oh, you got a Vulcan
I left
cannon.
before it went boom.
Is it a Vulcan cannon, Mark?
Yeah, I switched to trooper. The hell?
Are you having a hard time getting out there?
Yeah, it doesn't allow me to switch to driver.
Oh, here. I think I have the. We don't have the permission set right. Just keep an eye out while I do this.
Because it's PvP right over here, right?
Yep. Edit permissions. That's not okay. I didn't know what these symbols mean. There you go. Now you can do it. I gave him access, but I didn't give him the access to fly it. You should all have access to fly it, because in case I'm killed or incapacitated, it's your responsibility to protect the attack thopter.
Kibbs looks at 2+2. What does it mean, Chatfish?
So you see that
What
over
does it
there?
mean?
That little bubble? That's a PvP thing. I don't think we can do that yet, because we need to find that house. I asked somebody to help me find it, but we didn't. Here, let's go over there and see if it's occupied. These are the capture points that have to be taken out here.
Try to not get killed, by the way.
Well, yes. Go ahead and keep your shields on out here so you don't get sniped. House Widress. Yeah, we need to do like their quest. Or are we? No, we're capturing it actually right now. Yeah, okay, like stand in here, we actually need to decap this. Now this does mean that they might come out here, but we can't afford Atreides to control it. Because the Lens Rod system, you can already see that the Atreides are making... Yeah, we need to take Widras to cuck them. It's essential that we take this.
When NPR is part of the game, you know the game is good.
Yeah, because so what we're playing is basically autistic bingo. We have to take objectives and match them in rows of 5 or more to basically get points and stuff. Buska got his Orny finally. I'm just catching up on my story missions, and I'll join up with you guys after. Alright, very good. Good job on getting your Ornithopter. Now, if you lose your Ornithopter, we will try to help replace it out here, because that's the one thing we did agree on as a guild. Most people are going to be up to their own devices to get their stuff. Oh shit, I don't have med packs.
Is that a player?
No, that's a bot.
How is the artificial intelligence of the bot for you?
They're decent. They get a little bit buggy sometimes. And it mostly fucks over them. God damn it. You gotta be careful. I don't have health kits. Now, I hope there's, like, vipers over here. Alright, basically, this is a dungeon. We're gonna stick together. And we're gonna see if the items in here respawned. If they didn't, we're gonna turn around because there's no point doing these dungeons because they're actually kind of fucking hard.
Been making my way to the new base and start grinding for my own Ornithopter once I get the final test done. I'm on the final cave.
Sounds good.
That guy's pretty fucking tanky.
Yeah, they are. I'm currently bringing him down, though. There we go, he's dead.
Do you get good stuff from them, or...?
These guys, you get XP, but the big thing we're in here for is the chests. The chests are the... There's a chest right there, and it's not opened. Good. That means we have a potential to get all the loot out of here.
Hey, someone's on Ornithopter.
I'm definitely going to do swordsman build. I love sword.
I know.
Swordsman's nice.
I'm just doing heavy attack. He's like, "Eep."
Why is your sword like with glowing fire right now? Like,
Oh, that's a bonus for killing. So it does bonus damage when I do that. After I kill, I get more damage. There's also buffs and stuff. Yeah.
Is there any way that you can like
Oh, shit.
pull them
shoot.
with the force or something?
Yes,
The
I
warden
can.
force?
I have Ben & Jesuit powers, like this. Tell them to come here.
Have Ben and Jerry powers.
Ben and Jerry! I'm coming. Nice. How's the Vulcan cannon, by the way?
Above.
I see him.
I like it. It's just it guzzles ammo like crazy. I have to carry like 4,000 rounds.
$4,000 rounds. Jesus Louises.
And behind.
Enemy Gatling gun or Vulcan cannon. Not Gatling guns. I keep thinking they are. Uh-oh. My game crash. Definitely. Oh, no. No, Sutter. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, I was about to say, it wasn't the strength, it was the game.
The shields are down.
Keep the song choky. Ben and Jerry's bestowed powers on yeah.
Ben and Jerry's. Of the ice cream company gave me powers.
Yeah.
Nice.
After eating so many.
Never even had their ice cream, but thank you.
I saw the ice cream to be sold over here, but it was very pricey and
The ice cream looks expensive, and like I don't
It's
normally
called-
buy.
It's said to be the
Well,
better brand with a lot of flavors, but I just refuse to buy it because I'm getting off ice cream. I don't really like buying it anymore.
I like ice cream,
don't-
but it's a treat. But I don't want to spend like $1 billion on it. So George
don't
Lucas stole the
support-
Jedi powers from Dune? I don't think so. George Lucas's
so.
inspiration for Star Wars was actually mostly samurai stuff and Japanese movies. Not so much Dune, as far as I'm aware.
Also, there's a point, Chatfish, where like you can't claim that you copied or even knew about something because like me throwing a fireball in my setting or something, like, oh my god, you copied this other setting that's older where they also throw fireballs. Like, man, throwing fireballs is like pretty simple. Like, a lot of people want to do that. You get what I mean?
I remember to open up these chests, grab the plasteel. Did you say a large sandstorm is approaching?
Yeah.
Yes,
We're fucked.
7 minutes.
Our outpost doesn't have the capability of shielding us. It doesn't matter. We can't protect the attack thopter. It's just gonna have to eat it. We have to
Can't we
hope
just
that
take it
doesn't
into-
break. There's no way we're
Can't
gonna
we take
avoid.
it?
There's no way we're gonna avoid the sandstorm. The sandstorms out here are fucking massive.
Do they get
A
you
lot
inside
worse
the
than the
space?
ones in the basin.
They get shredded by them, and it's a level 3 sandstorm, so it's gonna get absolutely shredded.
Wait, and can't you just take it inside with you guys?
No.
And wait for this one?
It won't fit in here.
Wait, but in your pocket? Your boots?
No, attack thopters can't be put in your pocket. Oh, you want to know where the door
Scout
is?
ones, I think so. I think they can, but attack ones,
way.
no.
Follow Keeb. Wait, hold on. Quiet for a second.
Corn syrup
Okay.
in ice cream? Disgusting.
It sounded for a moment like there was a thopter outside. Alright, the ID badge is over here. Oh, you already got it, didn't you? Plasteel is the #1 resource we want.
You want to know something funny, Kibbs? I accidentally found the last trial location well ahead before I visited the other ones by pure accident while searching for aluminum.
Yep. Because technically you're supposed to do the trial quest in tandem with your progression. But nobody seems to
Yeah,
play
'cause
that way.
No, I wanted to get aluminum gear first. But now I'm trying to binge through this just to get some extra resource points.
Why did they use aluminum instead of like steel?
It's a
or-
part of the ingredients. It's called aluminum tier. Because aluminum is introduced into its construction. Duraluminum is next. I love this. This heavy attack, they just like can't fucking dodge far enough away from it.
Yeah,
You
got
get
this.
my stamina back. Going after the flamethrower. Oh shit. Oh! Burn. Good, he's dead.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Damn.
Oh, it's not instance flute, but whatever.
No, the loot is not instanced. That is why it's imperative that we go through these dungeons before other people.
Every time I see night motorcycles now, I remember of Hutty Putty Fish. I can't take it off my mind.
Grab everything. Pick this place fucking clean, boys. Alright. We didn't really pick it fully clean. 2 is still in there. I'm gonna see where the sandstorm is coming from to see if it's even possible to get out of its way. I don't even see it in the distance. Do we have an ETA on its location or trajectory? Nope. It's not on my compass. No, it's just gonna be
It
here.
missed us.
Sector weather alert.
Oh, never mind.
A large sandstorm.
Maybe it missed us. Yeah, thanks. Alright, let's get to the attack thopter. It's probably come from the south if I had to wager a guess. We did capture that control point, which is very good. Glory to House Harkonnen, etc., etc. For the fat man. For the fat man. For the fat... Oh my god, that's a beautiful battle cry. For the fat man.
Turns out he starts exercising and dieting just so that like we change the battle cry. Like those motherfuckers.
I don't see a sandstorm on the horizon. Do you guys?
Negative.
Yeah, I don't. It's way out there. Alright, in that case, we need to just proceed on mission and continue to do our primary objective, which is secure territories for the glory of House Harkonnen, and head to that research station. The research station we're heading to is in Sector G3.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We have 3 minutes. 3 minutes, and I still don't see it on scopes. It's far. And it's moving fast when that thing is spotted, by the way. Keep your eyes peeled. Look for crash ships. We're going to ignore spice blows for now. The guild doesn't need more spice. They need plasteel first.
But the spice must flow, kids.
We do. Spice is super important, but we need plasteel to increase its production. We have so much spice that we're actually overflowing. We need plasteel. Plasteel and
You
titanium.
can hide here.
We can?
I think so,
Sector
yeah.
weather alert.
Look
A
down.
large sandstorm is approaching.
There's a passage that should shelter at least.
Let's shield it. Are we shielded?
Should be, yeah.
I love how it just slides down. How do you see that?
If you hit T, it says enclosed.
Oh, it does? Where?
Yeah. T, above your water bar. I
It says
guess.
we're unsheltered at the moment.
Oh.
The attack thopter just slides down. We gotta find a way to wiggle it in there.
Yeah, it's different for a person and for a vehicle.
That looks
So
like
if
a
a
shelter right
person-
there.
Yeah, that may be better.
Trying to fit it in here. It's enclosed. We just need it to not slide down.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Oh my
approaching.
god, it just won't stop slamming. Get stuck! Get stuck! For the love of God, get stuck! I hate you, video game. I'm checking it now. Alright, don't get in it. It says it's enclosed. It's still sliding down. Oh my god. Fuck you, developers. Actually, fuck you.
I think
Okay.
it's stopped.
It stopped moving. Just don't touch it. Alright, now we just wait and we hope for that to pass. Is there any shrubs and stuff to grab down here? Or is that not a thing here? It isn't. I see plants, but I can't pick those up.
There's a thing there on the left, right? Middle there.
That's Stravidium.
That
I said that's just Stravidium. Stravidium is neat, but finding large deposits of Stravidium is not difficult out here.
Sector weather alert.
The big resource we need is titanium. Titanium is essential. Titanium, we need one Stravidium to make, we need one Stravidium, and that'll produce a Stravidium strand, I think. And that's easy to find because there are entire, like, these nodes with them. But we need titanium, and we need 7 units of titanium, plus 1 strand of Stravidium, if I remember right, to make 1 plastinium. Is the recipe.
So they wanted Mark 6 to take a very long time.
Mark 6 is like the end tier of the game right now. They are going to be adding another hub and a zone next, and that's going to be tier 7.
Oh boy.
Alright, the sandstorm is here. Well, we're sheltered, which is good. You just crawl in there like a little chatfish, like scared. Like, fucking.
Yes, it's enclosed. Yeah.
Yeah, because the sandstorm has now hit us. It is very big. You can only see part of it. If we'd gone directly south, we could have actually dodged it, but it was almost impossible to know. It's a class 3 sandstorm. So yeah, that would have shredded our vehicles, and that would have killed us instantly. I'm pretty sure. The big ones in this game are class 7s. Those ones wipe out bases. Sandstorm is almost passed.
I hate sand. I hate sand.
Just gotta wait for
I
it to
wouldn't
get
like
80.
to live in this. I wouldn't like to live in this place.
In Arrakis? I don't think Arrakis... The reason why the Fremen are so dangerous and stuff like that is because they grew up on one of the harshest planets. Arrakis is a harsh as fuck planet to live on. Like, it's literally
the same
brutal.
reasoning for Sardaukar.
And they have
Yep,
magic
Salusa
seed and
Secundus
so-
is a shithole.
They have the magic seed.
Alright, go ahead and get in.
Don't kill
I'm in.
them. Actually, other than the worms and the spices, there's no reason to be in this planet, is there?
The spice. It's solely for
No,
the
yeah.
spice.
No, yeah. Other than the spice, There is no reason to be there.
The spice literally is what makes this planet the most important planet in the known universe.
Didn't they ever try to breed the worms outside of
They
Iraq?
did. It just never works. It has to do with the reproduction cycle. It's actually rather in depth, and it's quite a rabbit hole. Like the whole worms and spice and production and reproductive cycle of worms is really autistically laid out in terms of what it works and how it works.
Yeah.
It depends on your PC, Alex. I have virtually no issues, but some people have lots of issues. It is entirely individual based.
Alright, you know what? I will check because my PC is a piece of garbage, so if I can run it, you probably can. Yeah, let me...
Alright, we are heading to... down there, yep. That's weird. Some of the wings are more damaged than the others, according to my HUD. Our server and guilds are joinable. The sister guild was established just today. The Church of the Nyampress is alongside the House of the Nyampress on the same world and has open slots available. The base guild has 2 open slots available. The sister guild has 30 open slots available. So if you would like to join, you can.
Hey, Harder Houtini, gift some membership. Thank you, my dude. Also, remember, if you want hashtags, tag Raffles in the YouTube channel.
Alright, so that's the guild entrance over there. You see that? But we're gonna go and try to hide this assault attack ornithopter a little out of the way. There isn't a lot of great places to hide it, but behind this rock is probably the best. And the reason why I always hide it from the north side is because most people are going to come from the south side.
Is that a base in a PvP area?
That's not a base, that's a dungeon. There are dungeons out here. This whole area is procedurally generated and will reset every 10 days. So all bases out here will get wiped. We do have bases built out here, but they're temp bases. The primary bases that are forever are in Haga Basin.
Let me try.
The deep desert, it's physically impossible to have any kind of permanent base, so you don't want to get too attached.
It's on the north side of the shield wall. The shield wall is what basically stops the sandstorms from being level 7s or like massive and like blowing us off the face of the earth.
It's also the only PvE area where players can't just nuke you and take all your stuff. Once you go past the shield wall, it's Wild West.
Yep.
Orny, there is somebody's ornithopter here.
Where?
Up here, scout ornithopter.
Alright, group up, group up. This is PvP time. We're going chatfish hunting. Like chatfish! Now where is it? Yep, I see it.
Yep.
Scout-thopter. Now, I'm a gentleman. I'm not going to grieve their ornithopter. And I don't think I could. I could refuel them.
A lot of EMF generators.
Can I close
Or you can rocket them.
Can I close the Funcom in launcher?
Alright, boys, get to the guild, get to the dungeon entrance. We need to go kill them. They're taking our plastinium.
Yeah.
Are we going down here? Get your shields on. And we're going in, and we gotta kill them. Alright, get down here. Thank you for the gift of membership, Harlot. We are very close to yesterday's goal. Thank you for your generous donations. We are almost caught up to today. So we can start making today's goal. Wow. Alright, boys, come on.
Oh, the lag.
Get ready. There's 3 of us and one of them. Now, you think that would mean guaranteeable success, but we know better. This is the dangers of this. Genuinely interesting. But yeah, I'm not gonna grief their Orni, but they might grief ours. It's entirely possible.
Go there, build a giant cot in front of their base.
Oh, they died in here. Well, we went through the fucking shield gate. Go ahead and go through it. Yeah, they're dead bodies over there. They couldn't do this dungeon.
Can you loot that body?
You know, we could try talking to them. Maybe we could party up with them and help them. Let's see what they want to do. We can loot their stuff. We could also recruit them. It's entirely possible. Sometimes diplomacy.
Free Indio. I see where the buckfishes lie there with their... Oh my god, it's compiling 30,000 shaders. Oh my fucking god, my PC is not going to run this. Kids, I told you.
You're fine. Don't be big. Well, they haven't responded. They've either fled, or they're hiding outside, or they're getting backup.
Or they don't know how to use the message system. Which is a possibility. They might
True.
be not speaking English. Yeah.
The question is, what do you guys think? Do we take their stuff, or do we leave it?
Yes. Take this. Take it all.
I'm more concerned about dealing with the waves, and them potentially
More
spawning
enemies,
behind us.
Yeah.
Why do you need... Oh, you blow... Okay.
Fuck. Ow. What do you, what?
No, sorry, I was reading Night More Disciples, but then I realized it's not string related.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
You are not going to like what I'm saying, but the combat looks more like special.
When you play it, you'll get used to it. It's weird to look at, but it's actually fun. There we go. And he's dead. Look at how we're bringing these boys down. Teaching them a lesson. It's like, Chatfish! I mean, if this guy just abandoned this location, then we'll just take his stuff. But I was kind of curious if we could actually talk to him. I don't think he wants to talk. After this dungeon is cleared, let's explore, and I'll stay down here by his stuff, but one of you go up. No, that's a bad idea. No separating. If he's not in here, we stick together and then we just take it. And we move together, because moving separately is a bad idea. Never split the party. I was like, efficiency. Fuck efficiency.
I just saw someone grenade that guy. Holy shit.
Yep.
I am back. Dog is walked. Hey, welcome back, drivers.
Alright, did he respond? No, he didn't. If he didn't respond, we take his stuff. Simple as. I'll take the plastinium and carry that. Go ahead and grab the stuff.
Grab his purple gear.
He's gone. He gave up. Alright, let's move back to the surface to confirm that he's actually gone. And to check the status on our attack copter. Because we can always come back down here.
Imagine if he's there, like, they're probably taking my stuff. He's like breaking your attack copter out of spite, you know?
I think he needs like a big, heavy weapon to do that.
out of spice, if you will.
And then if he's still not there, then we'll return back and we'll complete the dungeon. But that's 68 plastinium. See, I was willing to be like, okay, let's actually try the diplomatic approach, because that could be interesting to see what he'll have to say as a player. Because it's more exciting because it's a person. I don't know. I find it interesting.
I don't know. I just want to steal. Yeah.
That's fine.
I agree with the diplomacy first.
Because the thing is, making allies out in the deep desert, like friendly guilds and stuff, we could actually build up like a coalition to basically dominate the area and establish zones of influence.
I have to ask them if they serve Harkonnen.
That's the first question, yeah. His scout thopter is still here.
Steal it. Can we
Never
steal it?
discount the possibility of a rage quit.
Oh my god, he died and rage quit? Alright, let's go check on the attack thopter. It's not terribly far away. And I just fell down like a friggin' muppet. Forgot to use my suspender belt. It's entirely possible he rage quit, actually.
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Gibbs tried to be a cat burglar.
I think
but then
that's
realized
actually what
it was-
happened. I mean, if we see our fucking thopter blown up, then we know it wasn't rage quit. Well, we know it was a rage blow up and then quit.
I doubt this guy had the means to destroy a copter.
I doubt it too.
Can't you-
And we also hit our
can't you
thopter too.
Can you steal the copter that you left behind?
Maybe. I mean, I would. The thing is, if he's not going to be here and not play, then I'm just going to take it. But I was willing to try the diplomacy thing because it's fun. It sounds fun, and I want to do it. I want to talk to my opponents and socialize with them and touch them. Jake?
The only time I
Yeah.
socialize with opponents in multiplayer games was to shit talk.
No, you can't. Yeah. I don't think we'll be able to ever steal it. I mean, the thing is, if he doesn't log back on, his thopter's going to get shredded by sandstorms. Alright, we can head back to the dungeon. We should head back, complete the dungeon, and then take the plastinium and exit. Oh, wait, no, I should offload this plastinium and loot I actually grabbed on the thopter first. And we should group up when moving. I shouldn't be separating.
Look at Gibbs breaking his own rules.
Yep, I just started running away. Well, the thing is, we got to get in the mindset of it, right? Because the big thing is it's going to take a while to get used to, because we're now in the deep desert, and I've been playing this game mostly solo, and now it's become almost exclusively multiplayer.
The enemies hit harder in the deep desert.
A lot harder.
Get out of the cave.
This is lighter than this. This is heavier. Heavier items go in, lighter items go out. There we go. All right, boys, you good? I cleaned up some space. All right, let's make our way back into the dungeon and continue our journey. How are you guys doing on water, okay?
Yes, good on water.
I've got a full
You're
deca before we need to worry about going back to the base
Can
zone.
always pee. Drink the pee.
That's true, but I'm not wearing a still suit, so I can't recycle or do water reclamation. Still suits are in this game, but I prefer wearing armor because, you know, I'm worried about dying more from combat than I am dehydration. Still suits are
Yep,
great for
not
that,
bad.
though. Because still suits are a different thing
Yeah.
to wear.
Dehydration and the still suits are fine, but honestly, as long as you have a water canister with you, you don't need to worry about losing water.
Now, what they should do is make like deep desert dungeons that are super long that make still suits more necessary. But the big problem is because we have thopters, we're not actually like doing what Fremen usually do, which is trek via, you know, little tootsies.
What's the name of the worms again?
What's the what?
What's the name of the worms again?
Shai Halud.
Shai Halud. Okay.
Also a shy boy. He hides under his hands like, gonna get you. Also, Shai Halud is a sneaky fucker. He almost sniped out our thopter in the previous stream. Or not the last stream of this. What's the last stream? Yeah, it was the last stream. We barely got out in time in terms of air-wise. He was waiting. He'll actually wait in the sand to ambush you if you are in an area too long. So do be careful. Watch to make
Wait,
sure you
that's
see
a
him
nice script.
leave.
But what do they even eat? Because like I said,
There's a
very,
whole thing
very-
about it. You can look it up. I'm in the next part
Oh,
of
I
the
see the
dungeon.
bait.
they're being destructive.
Oh, it spawned me right near the next base. It's actually quite convenient.
This
Now I
poor
can do
guy's
my aluminum
unlocked.
runs. Opinion question. Do I stick to the Mark IV bike, the aluminum one, and save the duralinium for the copters? Since if I'm just going to be taking the bike and doing aluminum runs, I don't know if I need the highest tier bike.
You
Are
don't
you
really
going
need the
to-
highest tier. Honestly, we need to start saving resources for the other things, so we can get the refineries.
Are you going
Yeah.
to do deep desert all day tonight, all night tonight? Here?
Yep.
As Creed?
This is a deep desert stream. Ideally, we'll make the daily goal, but yeah, we'll see. Alright, next wave will be inbound soon. Yeah, 3 people seems to be pretty good doing these.
Again, for when we get entire swarms of ornithopters and we just start pushing people off giant doom piles.
Next wave.
Yep.
The Chatfish is actually make the daily goal?
Oh, fuck. Legg pushed me back into it.
Like daily goal.
Remember, chat, you have until Sunday to fund the drunk stream.
It's true.
And Rapier and I have to humiliate ourselves.
Finally. More humiliation. The humiliation porn.
I think this is the first time I've actually made a deal to change my name.
Chatfish, what the fuck? This is actually. Oh, I just got
Yeah,
penetrated.
so something to look forward to, chat. Dropped a bunch of blood at the new base. There's our refineries. Gonna make a ton of aluminum.
Oh, fucking A.
Hey, don't.
Ouch, ouch.
He's anchored after you for some reason. Fuck! Get back here, you stupid slut!
Some of these bases are actually quite well designed and nice places. Some of the other players. Do you have any refineries at the new base?
We do.
Yeah, I'm exploring. Okay, there they are.
That new base is going to be the primary for late game. So that's what's being set up to do. We're actually working on plastinium in the deep desert for the base.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start mining at. Oh, nice 3. Thank fuck. Great. 30 for each refinery. Don't worry, I dumped a bunch of blood to replace the water.
Armor plating is always useful as far as I know. What's wrong, Blake? He's like, Blakey. He's just Blakey, you know what I mean? Blakey boy.
Okay.
Advanced machinery is unique, but I don't know about those. Next wave inbound.
What do I need for the ornithopter?
Nice grenade.
Actually,
All of that.
might have enough of the. I think we're just missing a bunch of cobalt paste. Yeah, we're missing a bunch of that. That's the only thing I'm missing to make the ornithopter.
If you need more water, there's 20k on the temple and two bodies, so it should have 50k in an hour.
Alright, sounds good. 50k sounds very good, brother.
Probably the temple of the Nyampress.
I wish we could make signs for our storage containers.
Okay,
Very
the first
crisp.
message when I open the game. Your hardware is below the specs of the game, kids. Like
Good.
it's bad.
You'll run like a potato. Gregor's only 25 pounds says, my gift to Kibbs Make the goal and Beano Worm eat you. Remember to feed it regularly. Hashtag Fire Warrior. Hashtag Paraworld.
Firewall.
Fun Dino RTS. For this game fun. Well, it don't go to Paraworld. Paraworld is a game. You goober.
Yeah.
That's 2 overheads. Actually, that's 3 overheads. You have to choose one. I just realized that.
Okay, so
Yeah, that
It's
would
like,
be literally in the negative if we did that.
Thanks. You want sauce?
We'd be deep in the red if we accepted that. If we... First dono to actually cost. I'm kidding, that wouldn't be the first. That'd be like the 3rd. My water is not yours. Cringe. But yeah,
so
Paraworld's
here's
an
what
overhead,
we're
Firewar's an overhead, and for this game
Yeah,
fund
but-
is an overhead.
yeah.
That does the daily goal, my dude.
No, we gotta help make sure he picks right what he wants.
Yeah, but he needs to pick. Thank you, man. But
Yeah.
also pick. Gregor,
Well, that's
if
yesterday's
you-
goal. We're on today's now.
Yesterday's goal, yes. We are now on
We
today.
are far behind.
If you pick Fire Warrior, this Fire Warrior is not that far away.
It's yeah. Well, it's
Yeah.
funded, but the drunk stream hasn't been funded.
Yeah, but you can you like the drunk stream for Fire Warrior, Gregor. You not only you are going to force kids to drink, but I will be there.
No, that was only for yesterday's Sturmrat. Chat did not take advantage of Dead Glory's sacrifice yesterday. They let it slip.
Okay. It's gonna be Fire Warrior, Skirt Fund, and Beano's Choice for the 3rd one.
Right?
Alright, thank you.
Okay,
Thank
so
you for
there's a
the
bunch of
idea.
stuff being made in a chemical refinery, so I'm just gonna replace a bunch of the resources, blood and water, for the resources I'm gonna use, and just while all this is being made.
Good job, boys. And good job at Gregor's. Helping us reach yesterday's goal. The keys today. And then look at me.
I'm not gonna take the buggy because honestly, I'm not gonna need it.
My choice is going to be clans today to help the poor Gangoid.
Damn. Double clams.
Now clans is beating sandwich.
It is. This poor
Okay.
fucker is about to get gang raped. And there's nothing that no one can do to save him.
Let me see.
Guess what you get for using flamethrowers? Beat his ass.
Hey,
How do I change the fucking... Oh my god, my game is in Portuguese, I hate it. I hate the game, please. It's in Portuguese,
power?
man.
That's not my fault now, is it? Portuguese boy.
I can't turn on the recycler. Oh wait, no, I can. Just making sure.
That man lived his final moments in pure agony and frustration. His tortured soul was sent to hell, screaming, as Chatfish were just beating him. I don't know if I have the storage capacity for all this stuff, so do help. Do help, Cameron. Those things, those tools can be broken down. That's the thing. Like, grab everything you can. Stuff your little Chatfish cheeks. Just bloated. Like little fucking chipmunks.
Okay, so what materials I need to place my helicopter? Just so I know what to
I
collect.
think
at the
that's
guild.
the final room in this dungeon. We can return and set it in the storage. Damn. Oh no, there's another dungeon. Wait. Yep. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna run through and draw their attention.
That fish failed me. Time to start eating fellow chat. Which fish are first on the menu? Oh, okay. Oh my god, it's getting cold here. Let me go close the windows here.
I've got my sword. My diamond sword. Oh my god. No. Oh, that hurts. Hurts so good. Alright, that guy's dead. I gave some not a lot to help before. It wasn't offered anymore.
Oh, wait, I forgot sandstorm. I have to wait a sec.
What are you talking about, Fred? He's like, Fred fish! Which fish are first on the menu? Dead Glory. He's looking pretty fine today. He's like, what? Look at that. Oh, wait, no, he's just nothing but bones. Alright, you're lucky, Dead Glory. I think, who's looking plump? You know, Sturmrat's looking mighty delicious today. He's like, no. Well, maybe don't put yourself in a burger. Fish burger.
That sounds creepy.
Yeah, it
But
is.
also fried fish burger also sounds delicious.
Fish is delicious. And fried fish is even more delicious.
Well, get on. Deep fryer it is.
She lived her final moments, being shivved to death. Beautiful.
And poisoned.
Poisoned is good. It's like added seasoning to your little body. Alright, next wave is inbound.
Close to Beryllium. Right back, need more tea.
Ouch. Oh, that's a lot of DACA. That's a lot of DACA.
Whoa, I think there is a player here.
There is? Where?
Or some heavier enemy.
What's up? What's up? There's a player. Player spotted. Yellow, yellow. He's got a rad suit. Rad suit. Stay grouped up.
Bad.
He's below that.
I got him. Nice, my first kill of the game. Championship.
You killed another player. Nice.
I did.
Serious stuff. Serious stuff. Serious stuff. You're like, hey.
Oh my god, my sword's not working. I've got an equipment bug. That's not good.
Wait, it's working now.
Now be careful by those shield doors, bros. Because he's gonna come back, and he's gonna come back with a vengeance. That might be the guy who rage quit.
I still he's running.
Didn't have anything. Because when he died, he didn't drop anything.
My god. Imagine he's playing solo.
I mean, he is. Anything in chat? Does he talk to us? He's not tried to communicate.
No.
Yeah, I came up behind him. Now, to be fair, I got him in the middle of combat. I just staggered him and killed him.
Can we sneak in this game?
Yep. This is the next wave. He might attack during this period. Be ready.
How do you know whether it's the player or
He was
AI? They all
wearing
look
different
the same.
gear.
They all look the same to me.
Oh. Fuck, fire.
I kind of wanted the like Helldivers thing like this, where like there's the world you go like on the floor with the base.
Flamethrower thing is nasty. It's up there.
And up here.
I went to that cube.
If I know.
I went to the floor.
Oh, no, no, no! Slow sword attack. Almost down. You're gonna go down. Get yourself up. Keep him off him. Okay, you're lucky. Watch out for those flamethrowers. Watch. The flamethrowers are all down here. Go up. Go up. Second floor.
Servers, not America, right?
Talking about.
That's one sword fucker down. Oh, no! Flamethrower, flamethrower, watch out, no! Chatfish! Oh!
How do I join you guys though?
Just make sure you join the right world. The Sietch and world information is in the description.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It also shows you where your friends are playing.
This is not.
Does it?
Yep. If you look at servers.
Okay, France, Wormsight. You guys are in Wormsight?
The servers, I think, Wormsight, Sietch Lab, yeah.
Sietch Lag? Ah, Sietch Lag, yeah, I can see.
Ouch.
Two flamethrowers coming up.
I'm on crew. I'm next in line to join. Wait, how do I make my character? Do I make my character when I join server?
Yep, you have to go to the character creator quest.
Okay.
Oh, I'm burning. Oh, oh, no.
Hey, Jeff D has been a member for 24 months. That's a sister of mine.
Back.
Okay. That one's dead. This is brutal, isn't it, chat bros? God damn.
Yeah, I'm out of med packs, so it's scary as hell.
I'm waiting for that
Yep,
fucker to
same.
come back. In the fuck corner.
I mean, I think if he didn't rage quit the first time, he definitely rage quit the second time.
Because I just sliced him in half. It's
It's like, I'm trying to help. No, just get killed.
He could have typed.
He could have.
Yeah.
It's
That's.
probably a kid.
Oh, now I feel bad. Don't do that. That's not good. That's not good. Alright, the doors should be unlocked now.
I mean, the fact he was wearing a rad suit doesn't
Yeah.
speak well.
That's not the thing to be wearing right here, is it? Black market las guns? Oh my god. Boys. Boys, we cooking. We cooking chatfish now. We got 2 recipes for las guns. If we can get out of here alive. Because we're not done. Oh my god. Alright, this is the next door. I don't know if this is the exit or the entrance. Okay, you guys ready? Okay. Okay, this is the exit. We're good. Wait, was there a... Wait, is there a band in there?
There was a band.
There's one more door then. There's the
Here
final...
as well, yeah. One door.
Yeah, that's the final room here.
Alright, I'm coming with you.
Oh my god, they have a chest slider. Nice.
Yeah.
Too little, though. The maximum size is too little, but... Ah, they have
Control. We can
You
go.
got some? Okay, good, good.
That's gay.
All right. Beware, he might be at the entrance, so keep your shields on till we get to the top. Then we're gonna offload at the depot. Oh my god, this is so good, dude. We're so good. Proud of you boys. You boys did good. We're not out of it yet. You know, I'm raising the death flag by saying this. You know, my retirement's right around the corner, guys. There. If it isn't any higher, that's as high as it goes. You know? If we get out of this dungeon, we're gonna make the daily goal for the sentry. Yep, definitely dead now. Definitely dead now. Well, let's check to see if he's still there. And his thopter was still there. Oh no. He did rage quit a second time. Alright, we'll exit. Alright, at this point I don't feel bad anymore, okay? Like I was actually willing to give his stuff back because I was feeling pretty cordial, but he chose not to say anything. Now I feel good. Now I feel good.
Stole so much stuff, didn't you?
I was actually gonna give him some of his stuff back. Yeah.
Some.
If he was cordial and be like, because you know, the three of us is one of him. Like if he's like, oh dude, that's like bullshit. I'm like, yeah, okay, you can have your stuff back, but we're gonna get the dungeon, all the stuff in the dungeon's ours. Like, sorry, but that's just how it'd be. Now, where's our attack thopter? Oh, it's over there. Thank God. My heart stopped for a moment. My heart stopped for a moment. Around this corner, we just blow the fuck up. And our attack thopter is in pristine condition. 2 laser weapons recipes. We are heading immediately back to base.
Getting churned.
Oh, you didn't spawn out the
weapon?
thopter? Wait, why are you over there? I see you over there. You're in my thopter. The game says you're over there. It's bugged. There's a spice blow over there, but we don't need it. What was the thing, Little Beano?
What laser recipes?
We got 2 las guns. Las guns in Dune are actual las guns, like, in science fiction. They are one of the most powerful weapons in the game, and they're black market K8s, K28s. Though the Imperium has forbidden the import of las guns without the safety mechanism, there are other alternatives. Bring las gun to Arrakis. This las gun is not one of the... What? What game? Scroll down, what does it say? Unfortunately, this unique las gun is not one of them. It's just a regular las gun with the serial number filed off. Okay. For a second there, I thought this was one of those unregistered las guns that could fucking blow up shields.
But sailed right past the base.
Oh, we
Unless
did?
we're going to the...
Good point. Remember, we need to max out our resources here. This whole day is dedicated to Deep Desert.
Yeah, once I mine some of the resources I'm going to be using up, I'll be able to finally get my own Rothopter and start joining, yeah. Although I am quite a research away from Durinium and mercenary gear, so I don't know if it'll be wise yet.
But yeah, I think our general doctrine will be open to diplomacy, but if they don't communicate or they're hostile, then we're gonna fuck them up.
What about shoot first, ask questions later? Will that be a possibility?
Well, yes,
That's a big
like
question.
that's why I basically said, "Who's doing this dungeon?" Question mark. No response. Then he attacked one of our chat bros, and then that's
gloves off.
why I waited for him to turn his back, and then I stabbed him in the back and killed him. Because the thing is like, okay, at that point, like he's an unknown factor. He's hostile.
Can you give me base access? I can drop stuff off then.
Yep, we'll do.
Or I'll just drop it in the chopper.
You can go ahead and drop it in the chopper now, and I'll just put it in the chest. Putting the Solaris in there because it's not safe to carry those. And I picked up some stuff to actually make some bandages, so that's at least some good news. Oh, sorry, 1 bandage.
Yeah, I'll need to go back for bandages if we do another dungeon.
Irradiated cores. Now that sounds promising. By the way, we'll just divvy up the Solaris when we get back. Between how many people participate. That's how we'll handle Solaris. I think that's fair. Just calculate it and divide it. My God, we're filling up these chests faster than I can put stuff away. Oh my God.
Maybe build a dismantler? What did it took?
Yeah, because like
Or
some of
recycler.
these tools could be just recycled, like, but we don't have one here. I'm gonna give you access to this base in a second. We could probably do a dungeon, and then we're gonna need to ferry back. We are quite good.
But a small dungeon without healing items.
That's the big thing, right? I have no idea how big or small these dungeons are. There are 2 caves nearby we can explore. These caves do have very powerful hostiles in them. So we could do that. They're on this rock, actually, where we are. According to my map, I haven't explored enough else. Yes, it's been an incredibly productive trip. That PvP encounter dropped 60 additional plastinium, which 60 plastinium is nothing to sneeze at. We have a total of, what's 53 there. And 183 there. Yeah, over 200 plastinium, which, again, that's major. We need a total of 2,000 plastinium to produce everything we need, including the carrier thopter and the spice harvester, respectively. So that is very good. Our contributions to the guild. The guild does notice our contributions. Ooh. All right, let's see. There's a cave over there. We can check that out. Right, testing station. And then, yeah, because we cleared out that area. We captured that area for House Harkonnen, which is very good. There's a area to capture to the south for House Harkonnen, which we could probably take for our house. Alright, we should go ahead and board the assault thopter. We're going to check out the spice blow, and we're going to raid anybody that's there. Or, well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll check out the spice blow. We're not there for spice. None of you have masks, I take it.
Nope.
Okay, yeah. So no, we're just going to look. It'll all need to go back for med packs. You're fine. Dies. Oh, you need ammo? Well, that I can help you with. Okay, in that case,
all the light ammo.
we're going to ignore
in
the
the
spice blow.
chopper.
And yet again, you goober, Mark, you didn't come prepared. Now, granted, I didn't bring enough med packs, but I don't care. I don't need med packs to become a god. I bought enough for one dungeon. I don't want excuses out of you, boy. Start slapping around. I was like, whoop. Little fish just flapping around all over the place. Alright, looks like it's on the inside. In which case, we'll fill up all thopters, and then we'll unload them at the guild base. Actually, no. I'll stay out here, and then I'll just ferry back and forth. Alright, it's over here. Shields up. There's little... We'll clear both these little caves, because they might have loot in them. I've never actually explored them properly, because I got murdered when I tried to go in here once. There's a chest on the second floor. What's in there? Anything good? Pumps. Yep, good.
Mostly not, but fluid.
Alright, where are you at,
industrial
Mark?
pumps.
I gotta... Watch out, you're standing next to mines. Ooh. Mark, where are you? You blue? You're blue. I'm gonna trade with you, if it lets me. Oh, you can't trade in the deep desert. That's stupid.
No, you can.
Even with your guild members?
Oh, now I can. I couldn't trade... Oh, can't trade inside of a dungeon.
That
I'm gonna
makes a
give
bit
you
more
some
sense,
ammo.
makes more sense.
1 second. I just need to split this stack. Split it.
Heavy darts. Oh,
Well,
stop.
I'm giving you stuff to create the darts you need. There you go. Now I can make ammo. Go ahead and set up that. Alright, there's one more cave. We don't need a thopter to get to it, because it's just going to put use on it. We'll just leave it there. It's right up here. We'll check this cave, and then we'll start ferrying the stuff back. I mean, we've got a very good haul of resources and supplies.
There's plenty of industrial pumps here. This is good.
For some reason, the Vulcan cannon takes like ridiculous amounts of damage from use.
It's also the first tier of Vulcan cannon. It's usually the first tier of anything doesn't have good durability. Is one thing I've noticed in this game. So I imagine tier 6 Vulcan is going to be good. Or that might be a balance factor because the Vulcan cannons seem to be very good. Because you shredded them pretty good. Some beats.
Kittens. Got jump scared by bats.
Nice. There are bad guys in this one, I think. Every time we discover stuff, we get XP, so we do want to do it. Levels are good. Hostiles. She's not having a good time.
The industrial pumps to replace ones I'm going to use. And a lot of blood.
Very good. But yeah, the Deep Desert, so far the gameplay has only gotten better in the Deep Desert. What do you guys think? How do you feel?
Combat's really good. That's one of my biggest advantages. You can do stealth, you can do maneuverability. You can do a lot of things, which is good. And the AI is competent enough. Obviously, it still has its derpiness, but it's not to a significant level.
We should grab those EMF things, and I think about it. Because we can deposit them in the... Okay, good. I was saying, the guild base, those are important for repairing.
Yeah. And also one of my biggest compliments to the game for survival crafty MMOs. Resource gathering is not a pain in the butt. You can actually get to a place and not have it actually get resources in a decent speed.
That's true.
Can I ask one thing?
What's up?
Does height influence anything?
What do you mean? What do you mean by height?
The height of the character.
Your kind of your hitbox, I guess. You can make a tall character or a short character if you want. Aerith is a little shorter, so I made her a little shorter. But there's a lot of people in the guild who are like fucking giants. I do grab the titanium. The titanium is a must resource. Okay, you got that one. And unless we see a shipwreck on the way back, we won't disembark. Because shipwrecks are always valuable because plastinium is S tier. This is titanium. Titanium, it equals good. Stravidium is still good too, but don't go like crazy with Stravidium because there's a lot of Stravidium nodes.
Stravidium, a deep desert thing mainly.
Stravidium and titanium are deep desert resources. Many of the resources in the deep desert are unique to it. Because it's part of tier 6 crafting. The next area they're going to be adding after the deep desert is going to be the polar ice caps, which we'll get to explore, which I imagine we'll have to deal with, instead of heat, we'll have to deal with cold, which will be very interesting.
Do the worms go that far up, or I'm assuming no, because of their dislike of water?
Actually, I don't remember. They dislike water, you're right.
Guys, wouldn't a drop of water even kill the big granddaddy worms if you put a drop of water even in their mouths?
We had a massive spice blow next to us. You guys feel that?
Yep.
There it is.
Yes, sir.
So spicy. That is cool. This game is fucking amazing. And it's like an absolute must pick up one of those from this year. Even if you don't engage with the PvP stuff, or want to do the deep desert stuff with our guild, that's fine. Or do your own friend stuff. The base game is still pretty fun. I got 70 hours of content just doing the base game and quest lines. So even if you don't want to do the PvPs of the deep desert, that's 70 hours for $50. That's not bad. Bringing the ornithopter over.
Should they do the unlock research menu or lock the research menu?
Locked because you want to follow the tutorial. It's easier that way, especially if you haven't played. Alright, let's go ahead and unload. That's you? Okay, good. Whoa. Trying to make room. Now go ahead and deploy both your Thopters. I'll fly the attack Thopter back, but let's unload these chests and load them in. Wait, did I give you access to this base? No, I didn't. I'll do that.
Not that important, I think.
It is. You having access is just as important as the rest of us.
Assault thingy has 771 light darts.
Does the homeworlds change anything in the build wise?
It affects your story and what your character says. So do read what the homeworld is. My character's from Ix. There's Gidi Prime, which is the Harkonnen homeworld. Caladan, which is the Atreides homeworld. And I think there's a couple others. I don't remember. It affects what kind of dialogue your character can say, which can also affect your character's like perception of you.
I think there was Lusa Secundus.
Oh, if you can be from Seleucus Secundus? That's funny.
I think it was.
You can be from Gidi Prime, Shuzuk, Caladan, Titan, and Ix.
Right, the one thing is, I want our character to make sure what's the word? Make sure the best things are put into the vehicles containers. Like the las things. Don't let those get captured. I'd rather them to be destroyed than given to our opponents.
Can't you learn them?
We can learn them?
Yeah,
I alter the queue of when things are made.
Oh fuck, yeah. Just go ahead and learn the recipes. It's better that we learn it, because assume that we'll get shot down. We don't want them having access to those.
I'll be using that last gun.
I can make it for somebody. Not really heavy weapons. I could also respec into heavy weapons, which would be cool for a later build. Alright, now try to carry everything you can in your backpack. Because now if I die...
Enough for your radiation suit. Blend storage.
Alright, my backpack is full. I'm carrying as much as I can, and my Thopter is also carrying as much as I can. You guys all fully full?
No, I didn't take anything yet.
Yep, go ahead and empty everything. We'll bring it back to the guild base. Don't fly off just yet, because we want to fly together as a squadron. A, in case something bad happens, and B, if we spot a crashed ship... Now wait, there's nothing we can do. Oh, my inventory's full. I can't even loot it.
One question, don't
The
they
rest
show
I think
the full, all the skills that you can have when you're trying to pick your class?
What, the what?
Don't they show all your skills when you're picking your class? They only show the first one.
Not sure. Oh, yeah, oh, you can learn every class quest. If that makes sense.
Okay.
It's just, what's your starting class? What's up?
But I don't recommend Trooper as starting class.
It's easy to get. Trooper and Planetologist...
Trooper and Mentat.
Yeah. Trooper and Mentat are easy to get. The other ones are harder. Alright, now we begin our flight. Then we're going.
Bene Gesserit or Swordmaster?
Swordmaster is solid. Bene Gesserit was what I chose. I'm making a hybrid build between Bene Gesserit and Swordmaster, and I'm liking it so far quite a bit.
Swordmaster's really good. I really like it.
Yeah, I'm liking it. From what it's saying.
It's like I was tempted to go some into range, but honestly, it's like, as long as you have a decent gun, you don't really need it. But melee combat, you definitely could use some of those melee skills. Just the parry alone and the disabling attack. What's the recipe for cobalt paste again? Just so I can help replace some of that. It's the only thing I haven't. Ethereite crystal. That's in the canyon, right?
Yep.
Okay. Wow, we have way too much of that. Okay, I just need to wait for the materials to refine. I've replaced all the stuff I'm going to be using. Now I just need to wait for the cobalt paste to be, and I'll be able to get my own up.
That base, they're building that base up quite a bit in the bottom up there.
Hey, Florio donates 100 North Koreans to the bucket. Give cheeks. Chatfish deserve the cheeks. Chatfish shall have those cheeks. In
Thank
this
you very
stream
much.
or the next. Shout out to
Thank you.
fellow check seekers, Hugo and Dead Glory. Drunk stream, hashtag Harkonnen. Thank you, my dude.
Yep. Don't forget, chat, you can get onto the Outriders thumbnail, which is an upcoming thumbnail. And there's also other things as well, such as the glorious. What do you want? Go ahead. Say what you need to say.
Rapier's reminding us, don't forget, chat, that there is a bounty on Decompresso.
There is. We shall pin that so Chatfish don't forget, because their tiny little brains will forget. I put too much rubber and microplastics into their water, so they're 90% rubber. So they're 90% rubber.
That's horrible.
No, accidents happen. Hey, I think they patched it. I can see you guys on my compass while out in the deep desert now. Can you see me? And everyone in the party?
Yep.
Oh, good. There's been a bug. An enemy Thopter over there. Looks like a salt class.
Yep.
Harkonnen make.
Harkonnen.
Now, just because it is Harkonnen make doesn't mean they're loyal to the right house. Or faction. This haul of goods is very good. Very good. But yeah, when we head back, we'll wait till night rolls around, top off on water, and then top off the base on water, and begin refining any of the resources that we got.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, well hopefully we can get off the map before that sandstorm hits. That'd be ideal. We're 6,000... Well, there's a shielded base 6,000 meters away.
My god, even the spaceships look like
Light
little
darts in
worms.
the output inventory of some of these.
That's the navigator ship. That's how they enter and move through space. He's like, "Whoa."
Spaceship on the right. Crash ship.
I don't have any carry capacity, do you?
Oh yes.
You do? Okay, then you go there. I'll fly around and be support.
I got the right side.
Yep, get the plastinium. Go for plastinium first and any of the rare resources, then grab the other stuff. I'm coming just to fly over you.
Oh my god, they're going to Resident Evil 4 me, man.
Bino's just getting Bino'd.
Yeah. They Resident Evil 4 me. I was getting in the planet and then
Nothing on this side.
they destroyed my ship.
They blow Bino out of the sky.
Yeah. Like, hey, go
Sector
hang,
weather
go
alert.
swing.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I can't carry anymore. Top's got stuff.
I took everything.
Alright,
Nice.
get those cheeks out of there, boy. The clap of his ass cheeks is drawing the worms. This is nice flying information. We got Thopters. We look intimidating. Now, once we get that fucking carrier thought, we're gonna look even more intimidating.
My God, he said that I'm almost a Saiyajin, kids.
What do you mean?
Yeah. The guy that
Sector weather
destroyed the
alert.
ship
A
was like,
large
oh my God,
sandstorm is
she's
approaching.
almost Saiyajin. It's like, Super Saiyajin, Goku, Dragon Ball. This game is getting better and better.
Goddamn it. Goddamn. Flight of the Valkyries when flying? Yes. When we get the Cariothopter, I think I will turn that on. But we have to make the daily goal, chat, or I won't have any money. And I'll have to rely on YouTube's paycheck instead of yours. Jake, oh no.
And YouTube is a fickle mistress.
I'll have to be like YouTube, it's not inclusive enough. Catfish need to become trans fish. Like, oh.
Ooh.
You first.
No.
Okay.
Grabs Buzzy, dunks him into the FEV vat, and he's like, ah!
We'll see about that.
How do I open my inventory?
Okay, we should be able to exit the map before that sandstorm hits. I can see the sandstorm. Press I.
I think I can't, yeah.
Oh, you're not out of the tutorial zone. You're literally in the baby thing, and then you have to like get to the Haga base.
I got a friend here. Friend.
Yep, that sandstorm wasn't gonna hit us. That's a massive
Sector
sandstorm.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Keep flying to the exit. We gotta fully unload all this stuff at the guild base.
Someone has built an trader space here as well.
Disgusting. The Atreides must be destroyed. You sound almost Greek, I swear to God. You sound almost Greek. Don't get angry. He's like, I'm not Greek.
No, but I am following a trader's questline actually.
Wait, how are you in the guild?
I'm not, I got kicked out.
Oh, you can betray them if you want. You don't have to if you don't want to, though.
Yeah, I like to follow theirs questline.
It's because you're Greek, isn't it?
No.
No. Oh, he is Greek.
Yeah.
I
This
knew
character
it.
has some nice assets.
I'm Estonian, so far north.
Northern Greek.
Too far north.
Too
A
far.
barbarian pagan.
I know where Macedonia is. Jeez, I
No, Estonia, not Macedonia.
know where Estonia is. It's like the Lithuania. Actually, no, it's not. It's next to Latvia. It's the top bit. South of Finland.
Yes.
I know because our art director's from Latvia. And he talks about how the little Baltic peoples are all derpy. They wiggle around at each other.
God, my character is dehydrated.
If I had a rocket punch, I'd go rocket Beano at the starting place. Fucking goddamn
Damn.
play. Alright. We need to head back to the right place. Unload these supplies for the holy bucket period.
Why can't I drink all the plants?
What are you talking about, Psycho Dad? We have mini bases in Haga Rift. Oh, that big, like, stairway thing? That is. That's one of our bases. That's actually just a... It's not a base. It's more like a bridge thing. It makes mining there easier. We've been using it, and we let public access. Robin just paid his taxes. Based. It's based to pay your... No, I'm kidding. No, I'm not.
No.
Wait, IRS, I'm not. I was like... Actually, bypassed
It
there.
disappears overnight.
Eep.
Oh my God, they heal jack shit from the... Ah, okay. It's healing.
Sorry, mate. I already raided this area. No blood for you.
How do you feel about expanding the kick? I don't know why I would.
How do I kick?
I don't see any benefit from that. Because
kick?
I'll be real. We've gone to Rumble, we've gone to Twitch, and like, all that does is we just bring more people to YouTube. Kick is, as far as I'm concerned, all these platforms are basically dead ends. These alternatives just don't go anywhere. They're all dead ends. Every one of them.
Isn't Kick the nuisance streamer place? Where like most people there are kind of like banned.
It's just a dead end. They're all dead ends. If it's not
They're
YouTube,
not competitors.
if it's not YouTube, it's not profitable.
By the way, it seems there still is a bug because I can't see your icons anymore.
That might be a bug. Are you, wait, no, you're not. Are you in the same world as us?
Yeah. I'm playing behind you.
I am in the same world.
Or
and
same
thank you for the
Sietch.
nitro map.
Yeah. Yes.
I am
Okay.
in the same Sietch.
That might be a bug. Yeah, I don't see. Oh, that is a bug. Yeah, because there's one money flying right next to me. Probably see us on the map. Kibbs, I was catching up on the Dune lore last night while grinding, and I never knew the Atreides punished one former leader of the old League after the AI War. The leader was from the House Butlerian, and to make them force their name to change to Harkonnen. Yes. I mean, the big thing is that is true. Remember, their feud is ancient. Their feud literally dates back to the AI War. Ouch. I find it funny. The 10K war between Atreides and Harkonnen has become a name insult. Yes. Unironically, their war is over something just literally just a name thing. And they're just mad about it.
It's funny and petty at the same time.
It is
very petty.
incredibly petty. Considering how many people are killed in their fucking rivalry. And how much hatred they have for each other.
Yeah, though. I'm doing resource runs. Preparing for my own ornithopter.
Alright, there's a lot of resources. I'm going to immediately offload what I can in the lower chest. Make sure it's in the lower chest, in the garage, and then make sure you put them in the correct sort of, like, things. There are themes to each chest.
I just brush quick deposit. So if you organize them, I'll just keep rapidly pressing F until I deposit.
But I don't have access, so I can't drop myself.
You don't have access
I
to the
should have
base?
most of the cobalt paste needed.
Oh no, I just quick deposited my gear, I think.
Oh, that's because it's stuck in the chemical refinery.
I don't think that was a good idea. I think I just drop things in random chests because of doing that. I think I'm not entirely sure.
Where's the spot for cobalt paste?
The rift.
No, for the chests.
Oh.
Because it's not detecting it, stuff in the refinery and the vehicle fabricator, for some reason. Guess I'll put it here. I don't want it disorganized, but at the same point, it needs to be in the chests. Okay, let's get the ornithopter built.
How do I use my kick still?
It's on your bar at the bottom. Q, C, or X. X is like your third ability. I think it's Q.
I don't think I have it.
It might not
yeah.
give, if you're not in a PvP area or an area where combat can take place, it turns it off.
Okay.
And third ability comes with the quest line, main quest line.
All right.
Diamond dust.
I'm gonna start producing, or I'm gonna go gather water because it's nighttime. Make sure you fill up your decajons first. Once you fill up your decajons, go ahead and start making bandages and whatever you need
Shit.
for the next deep desert run. Did you hear that the region lock for a bunch of countries in Helldivers 2 got removed, Gibbs? No, I did not. But that is excellent news. Another victory for all of gaming kind. Honestly, the region lock shit was bad. That's beautiful news. I'm very happy. Thank you for sharing that with me. That was like one of the big things that Helldivers 2 had yet to basically solve. That was like plaguing that game. No! I forgot my fucking
Oh my god, I'm missing
Black
one thing. Where do you get diamond dust?
Google
Or
it.
diamond...
I forget where it is. It's near like a quest location.
Masquerade.
Masquerade. Yeah, there you go. It's the place where the worm broke through the shield wall. Or the little wall. Thanks to Stellar Blade, they made Sony remove it first. Well, I think it was also mounting pressure. Like, it's a bit more than that. That's not a bad thing. That's good.
I can confirm it's removed.
The region lock is really gay, and the fact that it existed is honestly was deplorable. And that just shows how bad Sony is as a company.
My cutter ray is bugged. I can't. I can't.
You have to aim at it. Right click and hold.
No, no, that's the thing. When I aim, my character it just stands there. It doesn't do anything. Ah, okay. Yeah, but it's still bugged.
Oh my god, Bino. He's
No,
Binoing at me.
unironically, like my character is not moving when he's using the cutter ray.
Bino's just Binoing, chat. Call it. You Bino'd out of chat. But yes, regardless, the big thing is removing it was a good thing. Means that people can buy their games.
I still need to get that region lock. It is so stupid.
Well, it's just dumb because people should be able to play the game.
It's like, hey, let's cut out a huge section of the market where gaming is greatly expanding into, because that's a great idea.
What bothers me the most about it is that my community, it's a selfish reason, to be honest, but my community is now global, and like the idea that a portion of my community can't do stuff with me is agitating. Not just agitating, it's bad for business. It's so bad for business. Just grabbing as much Wawa as we can.
Okay, the combat's kind of fun. The MIDI combat.
Yeah, see, it looks janky, but once you play it, it's actually fun. It's like, what? It sort of locks on for you, and it's like, actually, that's actually super convenient. The Bickering International, soon the Bickering Interstellar. Yes, we have yet to develop Chatfish on Mars. Just like, what the fuck? The Martian Chatfish, just look at them, they're like slightly smaller. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on?
Ah, you dash using alt. I see. Kind of weird, but...
We have a decent while before the sun rises.
Rink. Outfit. Rink, yes.
Oh my god, what the fuck? That weird, like,
character is
stuttering is
one-
weird.
Yeah. These characters are one thirsty fella. Holy shit.
Just a little thirsty. Depositing water. Ba-doo, ba-doo, boo. Just keep getting water in there. Come on, Chips. Come on. Put water in there. Yeah. Yeah. Like, whoa.
Oh my god, I hate that the tutorial is fucking in front of the...
Focus on stream, Mina. I'm proud of myself for once filling in the water meter, reading before the last day of or late. As a reminder, chat, we are not making any progress toward today's goal. There are many goals you can contribute to helping the daily goal. The first is the Outriders. Outriders is in need of more chatfish to buy on. You can claim a pocket fish slot for 25 or a big fish for 50. Also, beyond that, there are other things that you can buy onto as well. There's also the Fire Warrior Fund, which is in desperate need of funding. It will be closing soon. And time is running out to get that funded.
Also, chatfishes. To the chatfishes that were asking if you could run the game, I'm running below the minimum specs and with an old driver, and I can run the game so far.
That's true. The game is actually pretty well optimized, surprisingly, for being on Unreal.
Considering it's on Unreal Engine 5.
Developers have actually done a pretty good job with this game.
It's like they managed to do an open world even though Unreal Engine 5 did not have its open world tools yet.
You know what's funny? I wonder if you pick a noble when you start the game, you get a different tutorial.
Oh, Legg. Legg! No! Nice.
No.
Game crashed while flying ornithopter. That's what I get for fucking saying something nice about the game.
That's bad.
No, it's not too bad. It logs you out. Well, actually, no, the vehicle keeps moving. What they need to do is if you log out while in a vehicle, is it needs to be safe. Because that's pretty risky. That's how we lose. That's how we're gonna lose Scout Ornies, which is that's gonna happen. Black Knight donates $100. He says, "Hail Shai Halud, let the spice flow. Hope you're doing well today, Kibs. Hashtag Fire Warrior. I'm doing okay, but thank you very much for your generous donation. That puts us a quarter of the way from today's goal. Thanks to Black Knight. Also, that's $100 towards the Fire Warrior Fund as well, which also puts Fire Warrior much closer to reaching its much-needed 1K for its drunk stream. Addendum.
I already added. We are $211 away from forcing kids to drink. And Sugar to become the third person for the whole stream, by the way. And change his name also, like...
Almost there, Chatfish. Almost there. Just gotta boot up this here video game. Get this here video game back. Come on. Come on.
I couldn't hear anything you said, sorry. The cutscene was killing me. I'm liking the game so far, like I'm liking the presentation of the game. Like they're saying a lot of hard words at me that I don't know what they're saying, but
I dream of it.
It's true.
Amongst the wild threads of history.
Also, chat, don't forget, you can get your own very own custom chatfish for $30. Get a new chatfish. Get a fish themed after Doom, perhaps. Who knows?
Because I have the worm fish.
wormfish.
wormfish.
That's nobody's gotten one of those. That's true. God forbid.
Yeah,
God,
that's
God
actually
willing,
true, yeah.
nobody will, because wormfish probably looks. I don't even know what that would look like. Just a tube. Just a.
Where do I run to?
Only
Where do I
missing
run to?
Eaqrab. Use your compass.
There's
Oh my God, where's my ornithopter? It just flew off. 150 meters away. Yeah, that is dangerous. The fact that it crashes and you actually get launched out of your thopter. That's incredibly dangerous. Well, it'll be interesting if that happens on stream. That's all I'm gonna fucking say. And I'm out of fuel because of that. How the fuck did I run out of fuel? Can somebody drop fuel over by me?
You got yours stolen?
I have no idea. I don't think you can. Or wait, no, you can pocket craft fuel, can't you? No, there's no fuel here.
Where are you? Can you show me on the map?
I'm on your compass. The sun's coming up. So much for this water run. Well, get fucked, I guess.
See how fast I can grab fuel from base.
It's not urgent. I'm just out here. Was I that close to being low on fuel, chat? I don't remember it. Can somebody rewind the stream and check?
That's your spice bloom.
That was probably an
see it.
explosion. I heard an
Yeah,
explosion.
spice explosion, but it's quite a far out.
We don't really need spice that much, and most spice should be harvested in the deep desert because there's a lot more of it.
I only take it if it's opportunistic and if it's right there.
That's fair. That's fair.
I need to craft. Maybe.
We've been in the same zone.
Does sand act like water when the shy halud appears? I have no idea. Just getting a little bit sad. Let's see. Does sand act like water when shy halud appears? No, not really. I don't think so. Gonna grab some at base and bring it to you? Gotcha. I'll just chill here until you get here. I'll grab waters and bodies from the body place.
My ping is 170.
Yep, that's more than playable.
Yeah, I was afraid it was going to be more. I was going to ask, why don't people use shields on the sands?
Because it makes the sand
really doesn't like that.
Yeah. Makes it go ape
long
shit.
story short, lots of vibrations, and when there's vibrations on the sand, Shai-Hulud goes and goes num num.
Yep.
Quite literally.
Ah,
You're gonna be worm food.
That's how the worms see you. Vibrations.
I see. Because it's like, I'm not. Most people won't make things on the sand. It's like, well,
Thank you for the
Yeah,
fuel. That's good
man.
enough. All right, I got fuel from good old. God damn it! Why is your name like that? We're gonna call you Ike. Your name is Ike now. There you go.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Well, it is what it is. It is what.
Yeah. But yeah, if my understanding is right, humans are not their primary diet, but they're stupidly territorial.
Yes. If humans were the primary diet, I think they would have starved to death.
they
You
would
just-
starve to death.
There are a lot of humans, but the Fremen have learned how to basically hide from them. And the Fremen have actually learned how to ride them, actually. They use the worms to basically travel between the various like regions and continents. Because their entire village, or like hundreds of people or whatever, pack up on top, and then they'll ride it.
The worm no.
That's one of the reasons how Paul won the battle. The Fremen and the Fedaykin basically used like worms to break through their walls.
Okay. To any chatfish out there, if you use the kick, be careful to not use the kick near ledges, by the way.
You
You
threw
prepare
yourself
yourself
off
to
the
your death.
ledge.
Yeah.
Once you get a suspensor belt, then you won't fall to your death. You need to get a suspensor and a shield. Welcome to stream, Brian Porkchop. Hope you're having a good day. And Florial, how you doing? He said, Florial's quite chubby. I know, Florial. You're a chunky boy. I said, damn. He just dams. He beanos at me. When you're just a little beano, clap your hands. When you're a little beano, clap your hands. When you're a tiny little beano and you smell like a beano, clap your hands.
Damn.
Clap your hands.
Damn. Yeah, like to whoever was asking, like I'm being able to do it pretty well. Play the game, I mean.
Getting water. So we can process that shite. Yeah. Yeah. Water. God, they really need an extract all button. I will kill. I will kill. I will kill for that. Oh my god. It takes forever. Like a million times. Oh my god. Okay. I need to deposit bodies in here to refresh the water collection. Alright, let's see. When you're a little baby chatfish, clap your hands. If you're a small little chatfish, wait, you don't have hands. Like, that's true, bastard. They got
Yeah, hands is not here.
I only have little fins. Come here. Your body will make a good bit of water. It's like,
Okay,
no!
the combat's pretty fun.
Yeah, see? Game's actually
The melee
really fun.
combat, by the way. Yeah.
The ranged combat, too. Yeah.
That's basically Ornithopter.
Good. Gets it eaten. Just crawls into his bed. Closes his eyes.
Flies into a big shiny loot mouth for some reason.
Why not? Why shouldn't you? Fly into a halud mouth.
They'll steal more resources from the guild to rebuild it.
There's no laws against it. Yes, if people lose their ornithopters in the guild operations, we will rebuild them. Okay. This, by the way, is the water base. This is basically literally exists just to basically turn people into Wawa.
And now that I have a stupid amount of Solaris, I really should deposit most of this in the bank.
Yes, you should go to Harko Village. Now, you don't need to pay to do that now. Go to the Chome Bank and slap those Solaris in there. Also, what was our total Solari haul? We should probably figure that out, Ike and Mark. Eek.
No, I don't care about Solaris.
What? You get cosmetics. What? No, we split the marks. We split the Solaris. I don't give a shit. It tickles my autism. It feels like we're like a proper, like, you know, outfit. You have to do
I
it.
just take a pinch of spice and that's all. You know?
I think I just found someone's base, half finished and abandoned in the middle of the desert.
That's not uncommon. As you know in the beginning area. Alright. I've refreshed bodies into the moist temple. Or the... What's it called? The Tomb of the Unmoist. Like I hate you. That's a terrible buggy.
Oh my god, that's awful. Okay, where do I build this?
It's in the description, Polly. The world and Sietch are in the description of the stream. I'm gonna bring back a fresh body to the other base as well. I need your body. Fork it over. He's like, no, but oh. Fucking.
I forgot to wait. Forgot to wait? Yeah, I forgot one wait.
Alright, I'm heading back to the base. Oh. I've made a single bandage because I've been so busy gathering water so we can process stuff. And made us.
There's another base there.
If you're a happy little chatfish, clap your fins. If you're a happy little fish and you got a little fin. Oh, yeah, I did say it right. Clap your fins. It's perfect, Nick. Now we need to get those to be advanced death cells, unless those already are. I don't even know. It does produce a lot of water, so I could see it being advanced. Well, in this game, Brian Pork, all enemies are basically just little Capri Sun juice boxes. A Capri Sun. More and more I get older, the more I think the rosebed scene from Citizen Kane makes more sense to me. On a spiritual level.
You told me to go to one place, but there's not enough metal there to do the thing that you want.
There, that corpse now producing
I'm going to
water.
look.
My ornith's bouncing.
Done. Those ornithopters look nice.
Yep. Very good
I'll
fuzzings.
have to buy the. I'll have to buy those. Like actually, nah, I'll buy when I get the Mark 5 one. Saves us salaries.
By what? If you get the cosmetic is permanent, meaning you can just use it whenever. It's account bound. You have unlimited uses. But you need to be, I think, faction rep, a certain faction rep with Harkonnen. You can also get like paint jobs for your weapons, armor, and stuff like that. You can get black and red.
Now.
You're happy little Chatfish type of fans.
What's a flashing red indicator, by the way? On your compass.
Flashing red, that means that there's either a sandstorm or it's a worm sign. A worm was spotted.
Okay.
They're different symbols. They mean different things.
Oh, it was far away, so I shouldn't have to
Oh,
worry.
Cream Labs from Polly. Polly donates $10 and says, "You sold me on this game, Kibbs, and I hate you for it." Hashtag Fireware, hashtag Clams, hashtag Skirt. Yes, the world and server information is in there. More Chatfish should join the House of the Nyampress. She's always welcoming. Her thighs lovingly spread. What the fuck? What the fuck? Lovingly spread.
If it's degeneracy.
Oh my god, someone's
I'm just making Chatfish like raise their little fin brows.
someone's calling me.
I'm not gonna head out just yet, so I'm gonna empty half of my liter decajon and do one more water gathering. One more water gathering night, because night is approaching soon. Yes, it is. We are very close.
By the way, can you take some stuff from me, or?
Oh,
Or
do you
give
not
me
have
access?
access to the base yet?
Okay.
Let's get that fixed.
Nope, nope.
Fuzzy, or where do you
So
play?
what
Going to hop off and eat, dear Kib? No, you don't, Mark. You're not allowed to escape. All right, you're allowed to eat, I guess. This is once. But next time, he's like, whoa, next time. There, you should have access now.
Yes, thank you. I can drop them off.
I gotta add more people from the friend group. Do I know we're close?
I also
Like,
have extra assault
nice.
ornithopter storage and thruster. Do you want them as well?
I almost killed myself, shitfish. Again. Ooh.
I don't know how close these fellas are. I know Master Morty's getting close. I don't know the speed of which the other ones. What was the question?
I'll just drop them here. I got as loot assault or ornithopter storage and thruster.
That is very good. That could desperately be
Yeah,
used on the ornithopter.
Yeah, and I'm not planning on building one myself, so I'll just drop
Attack
it in the
ornies
chest
are, they're not really needed, like, to be individual use. The scout ornies are definitely, I like how they've done the vehicles where it's like, okay, the attack ornithopters, like, you can very much feel like it's for group use. So it's not like everybody's got to have one, so everybody's flying an attack ornithopter.
Nice.
Would you
Being
say
a
the full suspensor belt's
Swordmaster-
better than the planar suspensor belt?
The full suspensor belt. This I don't like the planar. The full lets you go up and
Okay.
stuff, which is nice.
My concern is just jumping off tall cliffs.
Yep, I use full suspensor belt because I think the full suspensor belt is the best one.
I'll build one.
Sun is setting. I will grab one more like amount of water. I need to
the
get.
Swordmaster is pretty fucking fun, Kibbs. Yeah, you're right. This game is pretty fucking fun, the combat. It just looks kind of special.
It does, but it plays really good. Also, welcome stream, Bucky. The reminder chat, we are only $201.02 away from a drunk stream. That's true, we're very close. Dad Glory Jays Louises, he donates $100. I will sweeten
Thank
the
you,
deal,
my dude.
fellow Chatfish. Fund the Drunk Warrior stream. I demand, in the name of Cheeks and the Bucket, that it be funded. Make it happen, Chatfish. Hashtag Drunk Warrior, hashtag SF. That's very, very generous. We are
Thank you, my dude.
very close to having the Drunk Fire Warrior stream funded, Chant. Only a little bit more and we'll have it completed.
We are 101 dollars away. Actually, 101 and 2 cents. But
Oh, I didn't grab fuel.
also, to whoever asks, like, I'm being able to play the game and running like 2 Google Chromes open, Discord, and
You're
below the
92% now.
and below the specs, by the way. I
Oh.
do have a
Oh,
little
thank you.
lag sometimes. So
Okay. As soon as nighttime fully rolls around, I'm gonna grab as much water as possible, because this base is consuming water at a ludicrous rate. This refinery eats it.
Yeah, yeah.
Plastanium. And 84 units more of plastanium is now in production. We're getting very close to what we need, though. I'll be joining you on the next run, Kips. Oh, you ready, Jano Man? You have your scout Orny? Good. Now, if anybody loses their Ornies on these missions, we will help you get them back. Same goes for you, Mythic. I see you chilling in chat.
Oh, this is a lot better. You fly it up even.
where do I go now? That I okay. It's still I thought I had finished the.
You'll find quest boards and stuff at trade posts, and there's also a planetologist you need to find in the beginning of the zone. There's a quest that takes you to him. You do want to do all of the planetologist quests. His class quest is very important. His skills that he gives is very good. It's like better harvesting, better water harvesting, better vehicle repair.
Maintenance.
That's very big.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I got 2 skill points. Nice. Wait, yeah.
Now, Chatfish, will anyone help Dead Glory fund the drunk stream? The drunk stream stands at little over $100 remaining. If every Chatfish were to sell the right fin, they could have it funded.
Right fed.
Like, we don't need to swim. We're just tubes. Just roll around in the water. Let the currents take you, Chat. Why shouldn't the currents just take you? Frederick is doing his part. He gets a membership and it
Gives the
lands on
membership.
good old
And
Gunfox.
Yes. Thank you, my dude. Remember, the foxes need your support. Yeah.
Now, our goal is to continue to farm as much plastanium as possible. We need that Caryoptopter and the spice refinery stuff so we can do the big stuff. All right, I'm going to go out there and grab more water. Water harvesting is very important. Now, once I fill up these decalitagens, I always leave them in the upper section. But the last two setting up my new base, and I'm about halfway done to Illum farming. Very good. Keep up the good work, Mythic. Very good.
I can't learn anything with these skill points. I need to quest. That's pretty good.
Alright, now it's time to harvest water. The glory of the bucket. The bucket. Oh yeah. Put one foot in front of the other. And
Okay, I'll
soon-
probably go to the gym a little bit early since it's 3:46, and then I'll be back. Now that I got my scout already.
Sounds good, boy. Good luck. Make sure you stretch.
I'm just doing cardio today, so I'll be fine.
I'll still stretch your legs. Don't pull a
Yesterday's
leg muscle.
machines.
Pulling a thigh is never good, or a calf. Oh, it's bugged. Okay, there is water here. It just looks like it's been harvested. It has not. Alright, chap, pretend with me that we can see which plants have been harvested and not. Okay, we're pretending. Pretending is very hard, but pretend a little bit fucking harder, please. Chat, are you pretending? Are
If I
you
log
doing
out,
your
does-
part in pretending? What?
If I log out, does my character die?
No, it saves his location. The only thing that you have to worry about when logging out is if you dropped any gear, or if, like, it's a vehicle or a building.
Alright. Research. Response. Yeah, the game is pretty fun so far. I kinda like. I know that you. I don't know if you mentioned it. I really like how you lock in on the enemies when you're fighting them. Hey, Stern Red, give some membership.
Thank you for the
Indeed.
membership, little
Bro,
rat
man.
burger. Hashtag Fireware, hashtag Rapier, hashtag Harkonnen. For the Baron. That's right, Sturm Rat. You're siding with House Harkonnen because you're a burger rat. And as a burger rat, it is your duty to side with Fat Man. It's your duty to...
Hey, Chumba. How do I put Stern Red thing? Is he dollar or is he euro or is he pound? Chumba?
So, did you check chat for currency?
Yeah, but I didn't find him there.
He's listed.
Wait, then why didn't he say no?
He's not.
He's not listed.
It should be euros, I think.
We will confirm.
The character is
And thank you for the gift of membership. Remember, there is an active bounty on Decompresso. Whoever claims Decompresso
is.
will become the owner of Decompresso. He's like, you can't sell me. I'm selling you into slavery. Goodbye. He's like,
Yeah, it's five. It's €5. Bino.
€5? Alright. I'm going to place
This
a-
game is dangerous, Gibbs,
Why?
because I
people
want to
get
keep playing
addicted
it.
to Yeah, people are getting addicted to it, and then I tell you, do not get me addicted to it. And
Harlot then
like,
gets a membership.
I added your. Hey, thank you, my dude. I added your membership kind of stuff. I didn't add like the one for the
Where's this come from?
you.
Thank you for the gift of membership, Harlot. Memberships appear to be broken. Mark of Telebeckland donated $30 and says food for her Kib. Hashtag Harkonnen. Hashtag Drunk Warrior. Thank you very much, Mark, for your generous donation. And thank you for your for your valiant defense of my body during that dungeon. My body is most delicate. My water very precious to me.
Wait, what do you mean I didn't add your one? Oh my god, entirely.
Put one cup in front of the other. Oh no, memberships aren't broken. They're working again. Sir Mike gives a membership. Bulbus gives 5 memberships. Thank you very much for the generous gifting of memberships. Apparently it fixed itself by you gifting more memberships. I don't know how that makes sense. Does anyone want
YouTube is
nailed
strange.
Decompresso yet? He has.
I haven't seen them hit it.
Yes, I ordered sandy.
I like how we're referring to Decompresso as it now.
Sounds about right.
He's just a little guy. He's just like, why?
I need to add term. Frederick, I added your stuff again. Let me see.
Thermite's tags are Fire Warrior, Rat PR, and Harkonnen.
How do I see the? How do I see the log?
Are we voting for allegiance to a house in another Dune server? No. Chat wants to continue the donor war between Atreides and Harkonnen, which will affect some upcoming art pieces.
Here, Albon, seems like you're having difficulty. We'll dip quick to discuss logistics.
Good thinking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thank you.
Now it's just you and me, Ike. Come here, boy. He's like, no, no, yes, yes, like that. Pretty good. Good. He's like, if I just ignore him, he'll go away. No, I won't. I'll be right here. Let's see. Are we? Oh, okay. Yeah. We will. I am thinking if this game is popular enough and chat just keeps watching us play it, and we actually make the daily goals while playing this in a regular rotation, we will make an Atreides server. That's not really up for debate. That's just gonna happen. Oh my god. Bucky gifts 20 memberships. He's trying to get Decompresso. He's firing his load. Joxy, Willie I.E. Coyote. Oh, that's funny. Wiley I.E. I get it. I get it. Edward Knight. He's a knight. Oh god, don't break. YouTube! No! That funds the Drunk Fire Warrior stream. Almost guaranteeably, assuming he wants to put it towards that overhead. And we need to get more water. Let's go for the Duke! Little fucking... Oh, Jimmy, I've got a little thing I gotta show you in a second, buddy. Also, once you get your scout ornies up, you can join me in the VC. We're doing deep desert operations, and because they're PvP, I'm gonna make sure that only people are actually in the deep desert stuff are in here, because communication is super important. The deep desert is really, really fun, but it's super duper intense. We actually did a battle, or not a battle, but we had a skirmish with a player, and we managed to kill him, and we got his stuff. SF, FW, Outriders, and Atreides. Oh no, he's... We can't put that towards fire. That's too overhead. Oh no, with the excess. Never mind. I'm dumb. Ignore the kibbo. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Water. Spotted. Shark bait. Hoo-ah. Optimal dew harvest time? Perfect. That's what I like to see. Give me all that water. Yeah! 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 Aquafina. Sponsor me. Aquafina. They could. They could. Give me your Wawa Aquafina. I request sponsorship. I will recommend your aqua bottles for the right price. That's kind of fun. Chat, do you even know what Aquafina is, actually? Oh my god, I forgot my one brother is a little bit... Okay, this is not... You know what? Fuck it. I'm calling you out. I'm not going to name which brother, but one of my brothers, he's obsessed with, like... I don't know if it's still the same way. It's like Ice Mountain or Aquafina. And if it's one water brand or the other, he just won't drink it. And it's like, oh my... It's literally just fucking water. Like, fuck. Why are you this way? Alright, topped off on water. Do not, my friends, get addicted. Do not, my friends, get addicted to water. Oh my god. I do. I'm drinking one right now. See? Because of me, obviously. He didn't get that until I mentioned it. Wink. Oh, okay, I get you, Looking at you. I'm trying. It works. You would think so, wouldn't you, Bucky? But now I've decided to say, it isn't him. It's Devin. He's the one who's autistic about water. He's also the same one who's very picky about fucking food. He's a picky boy. Or at least he was when he was little. Damn it, they're grown up now. I miss it when they were small and I could tickle them and they couldn't do anything to stop me. It was so fun. Like, and I grab the next one, like, and I just keep doing it. And then they would just be laughing. Oh, it was funny. And it worked every time. It tired them out, so when I was babysitting them, they just, like, go to bed. Because my thing is, like, yeah, I'll just tire them out by playing with them. And then it was basically, like, run from Kibbs, he's going to chase you down and tickle you to death. Yes, I was a good brother. I was a good brother. They didn't get in any trouble, they didn't get hurt. They just were always tired from being tickled to death. It's my favorite. I saw them last time we actually met. They have like little stubble now. And they're going to college. What the fuck? They were a decade younger than me. I hate it. I hate it. There's so much I wish. If I wasn't so busy with like work and stuff. I wish I could have like done more with them when they were smaller. You regret these things when you get older, chat. Okay, we're gonna run through here. Put the water in there. They really could use a deposit all button. Maybe they didn't expect for me to do like, or us to do industrial level water fabrication, but guess what, developer? Industrial level water fabrication or water collection is a thing. And so you should have seen this coming. You should... Take care, Jimmy. Wait, no, Jimmy, no. I got that's fair. Timestamp this point, Jimmy. I'm gonna show you something on stream. I would show you now, but you'll probably be gone by the time you're back. I'll show it anyways. India's working on the Atreides version of the thumbnail. Okay, need to make sure that one's full. There we go. Alright, I grabbed as much water as I could. There we go. I'm gonna put the water decajons into storage containers. There's a spare corpse in there, which has all of its blood and water in its body.
Hey, the daily goal. Not only was the daily goal made, but Fire Warrior was funded.
Fully. The drunk stream and its stretch goals have been funded.
Yes. And
Now, I do need to point out something.
You're gonna be dead? Because I'm gonna stab you? It's like, stab.
Also, that week of my name change will apply once we do the stream. It'll be a week.
yeah.
But Artemis did 4 tags. You can only have 3.
Buckybus. I guess the skirt fund is the tag that can be dropped, I think. I'll make that
Well, it
choice
was
for him.
Outriders, Fire Warrior,
He just
and
looks at me, he's like,
Atreides. He could cut Atreides, because I'm assuming he wants Fire Warrior and Outriders, obviously. So I'll do Skirt Fund or Atreides.
And he's like, Kibbs in a skirt.
I didn't know he'd side with Team Atreides. Actually, of all the houses, I think Bucky would prefer
Of
Atreides.
course he'd side with Atreides, because that's...
They're the biggest troll
where-
house, yeah.
Well, no, because the Chatfish are going for Harkonnen, so it's the
Well, not just
tyranny of the Bucky.
that, but in
going for
the
Atreides.
Thinking Machine War, it was House Atreides that had one of the Butlerians forcibly rename themselves to Harkonnen as an insult. It's because of Atreides'
Okay, he wants to remove
shitpost.
Outriders.
Oh, really? Okay, that's weird. I didn't expect that.
Alright.
But it's
I got that
it's literally
point out.
because of House Atreides that Harkonnen has their feud. Because it's literally the fact that they called them Harkonnen, they're pissed off about it. For like 10,000 years, they've been like rivaled up and killing each other over it.
But yes, I'm
Because of the
gonna
fucking
just
shit
come back
post.
to playing because I really, really want to play. And I can't
Okay,
focus on
yeah,
working anyways.
I need to
Goddamn.
step out for like 20 minutes.
I'm gonna grab
my
Jano, he's ready
parents
for
will-
dungeons.
I'll
parents
take
will,
over
like-
while you're gone. I'll
Alright,
fine.
thank you. Because my
Don't
parents like, hey, take our dog is there. Yeah, we want our dog back. It's like, come get it. Like, no, you take it. Like,
Come get this Borgum.
yeah.
Hey, at least I got through a page, I guess. Woo.
My armor's almost at 50%, so it's time to give it repairs across the board. This is going to consume some duraluminum, but these expeditions are dangerous.
I have good. Okay, so is all the titanium brought back? Ah, there goes all the water.
We need more cobalt paste. Sweet baby Jesus.
Yes, we do.
We brought a shit ton of plastonium back.
Plastinium? You mean the...
Oh, I promised to show
Travium?
chat the Atreides thumbnail. Or at least one part. There's another Atreides art piece that's being funded because of the Dono War. That one's going to have the pug on it.
We also need to let Baphius know about the Donor statue.
Yep. Okay, where do we put it? Put it in... there. Okay, hold on. I'm bringing up the artwork right now, chat. You can see it.
Can't believe he just DM'd it to you. Didn't post it.
Well, he had to. Remember, his account's in suspension. It's on...
Right.
Yeah, I forgot.
Right. Actually,
Take a
on
look.
that note,
This is the Atreides themed thumbnail. It's very cool. Glorious, isn't it? Now what's up?
very nice. On that note, is he gonna be able to get his account back, or is he giving up?
He is. He's getting it back. He already has it
Okay.
back. He just can't do anything with it. Gives you will never be able to predict my
Fantastic.
actions.
Then we don't have to.
One of these days, I will. One of these days, I will. Never give up. Never surrender. Beep, 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 beep. The theme song.
Are we waiting on someone, or are we ready to go to the deep desert?
I don't have any bandages. I don't have any.
I have
Actually, I should
20-something.
DM him because I think
I
the
can
list
give
might
you.
have
You have how
changed
many?
before he started.
20-something.
Okay. Can you trade some with me? Just 6. I'm inside the hangar bay.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna invite you to the party. I'm gonna remove
Yeah,
Mark
do
until
that.
Mark returns. Journey, oh fuck, my brain. Players, party. Wait, okay, there we go. Mark is on offline. Jan is here.
Yes. Hello.
Yeah, I also dumped my inventory from my ornithopter and loaded up on rockets.
Ah, so we
You
do
have
have
rocket
now.
pods now? On your Orny?
Yeah, I did them because
Awesome.
there was enough enemies there that I'm a bit nervous about them.
Fair.
That's fair. Oh, you could do that too. I just need to drop off my Duke Elector. You can make your own personal chests in here, by the way, this hanger along the wall, if you want. Because this one's mine, and I use this personal chest to store
Oh,
Oh, you
all
do-
my
this
stuff.
has been being used for bodies usually.
What? Wait, the one... This is my chest? I thought I made it personal.
No, this isn't your personal chest.
I built it.
Keeps the things stinky.
Keep personal chests on the other side of the wall. How about that?
There's no bodies in here.
Yeah, they were being used, they said.
You mean this chest?
No, that was the dump chest.
Oh well. Either way. Let's board in our... Oh wait, I gotta put my ornithopter away. Alright, we're going on to the next deep desert expedition. Make sure your gear... check... Wait. Gear checks. Do gear checks and fuel checks. How are we holding up? We have fuel
should be
at the
alright.
base.
I have 3 batteries. I have the spice
The
mask.
assault ornithopter is not unloaded. I will do that from the chest down there. We have irradiated substances.
No. Ooh. Wait, I'll go make myself a new lip.
Yeah,
Suspender
I'm placing
because
another
mine-
dump chest so that you can just dump it in here.
Mine is ready to give out.
I will deal with organizing it.
We have a bunch of plasteel plates, by the way, like shit tons. 236 plasteel plates. That's how much we got from that.
There is also an entire scout ornithopter here. If someone needs to craft needs a spare.
A spare? Very good. Alright, where are you?
No, but I would steal
What do you-
fuel.
It's in the dump
for
chest.
The dump chests are at the top. It feels at the top. It's in the hangar bay. Alright, I'm gonna put all the Solaris into my little storage chest, and then we'll divide the Solaris with all the Expeditioners after the...
Here.
Wait, we've reached
If this is
29,000
meant
total.
to, if this is meant to be your storage chest, I'm going to move it
Okay,
to
go
this
ahead.
side. That way it doesn't get mixed up with crafting stuff and dump chests.
Because we'll put personal storage containers over there before Expedition. Because I took off my
Eventually,
helmets
I'll
and,
expand the hangar and just make a little sectioned off area for people.
we also need to replace this entire building with Harkonnen buildings.
That'll be after we actually get production up.
Yep.
Because that stuff takes silicon, I'm pretty sure.
Alright.
And if anyone needs a private chest, we'll build them over there.
Make sure I'm not carrying any excess weight that I don't need. I have bandages. Thank you very much, Jano. That's very much appreciated, so good sir.
No problem.
Blake has crashed again. That is unfortunate luck, huh?
Again? Oh no, this is the previous squatting red. Alright, getting into the Thopter. I'm gonna run quick maintenance on this actually. I just realized
apparently
this is maintenance. What?
This seems to give to my theory about how the Harkonnen stuff was done after the Atreides and was a bit more rushed. The Atreides cosmetic doesn't have the issue of repairing stuff.
Yeah. Just repairing the wings.
Okay, let me organize our inventories. I will not be joining the expeditions till I get caught up on story.
Yep, that's fair. You need all those class quests or XPs.
Yes, I do.
Alright, let's
I'll
go.
be running risk of running out of suspender belt because I have no particle accelerators and mine is nearly breaking.
Wait, repair with the base. Go to the base and repair.
Yeah, yeah, I
first.
repaired. I did.
Hold on,
Okay.
before you go, Kibbs.
What's
Almost gone.
up? Landing on the roof?
Assault. You have the assault helicopter here, right?
Yep, I use it for ferrying the large quantity of resources we
Wait,
get.
yeah, that's well and good. That's what it should be for. You on the roof? Let me come out on the roof. Do you have thrusters on it?
No, there's storage containers on it. Can
I
thrusters
just put
be
thrusters on it.
What?
I think I did. I don't know where they are in this thing, but I attached them.
Are they on?
It's out of my inventory. It's definitely attached. I just don't see it. And they're low health. I need to repair them.
Okay. I was gonna test to see if they're on.
I was gonna say, turn off the cosmetic for a second so we can see.
Yep, turning out the cosmetic. Looks so vanilla. Looks so vanilla. This is the non-faction, neutral vehicle.
I found them.
Yeah, I brought them.
They're on the back tail, but I can't get them because the winds are in the way. But I see it. Oh, there it is. No, it's back here.
Oh, I see too. Well, that's the thruster right there. Gotcha. Nice.
Might as well
Well,
repair the rest of the bits.
I pretty much chopped it off for the most part.
Engine is slightly damaged.
Well,
Generator
Atreides is the
is
more
also
popular
damaged.
faction because Harkonnen is one of those factions, kind of like they're evil, and not only that, but if you look at their lore, they used to be Valerians, and you know they got dishonored by that whole thing. And the only people who are going to side with Harkonnen if they know the lore, or if they just like the aesthetic, or if they like the evil.
They also are just. I mean, they're evil, but they're not just haha we're evil lol. They actually
they want revenge.
they have reasonings behind everything that they
Yes.
do.
I mean, the big thing about Harkonnen is
And-
it's all about that fucking. Oh fuck! I gotta change cosmetic. I look goofy.
Yeah, but like they no, they were basically side by side with Atreides and were the ones leading the charge against the thinking machines right beside them.
The Butlerian Jihad was literally named after one of their fucking people who sacrificed themselves.
Yes,
They
and
martyred
but
themselves.
Atreides basically dragged the Harkonnen name through the mud because of a single incident that happened.
Yep, over a rivalry.
No, they were friends before that.
Yeah, they
Are
were
we
friends.
heading
That's
for
what we
the
said.
desert now?
They used to be allies. Used to be best allies, but not anymore.
And that's what makes this interesting. This alternate timeline so interesting because it's literally the Bene Gesserit plan of Atreides have a daughter and they mend the feud with a marriage between the daughter and Fade.
Yep, because the Bene Gesserit's plan is to mend that feud and repair the relations between both houses.
Which, well, obviously didn't work since there's a
Vladimir
war of
Harkonnen
assassins
still
going
did it.
on.
As I fly by a
Pretty
ruined
sure that
Atreides
was
ship.
secondary to their child being a Kvisat Haderach, but yeah.
Oh. I can activate the booster. Oh my god.
Keep in mind when you turn the boosters when they're on. I recommend doing it when you switch to vulture mode and you use it to dive down. It's not a hold it, it's a on off.
Oh, gotcha. We can use
But
it
yeah,
to get
you
out
can
of
get-
situations.
You can use it to quickly accelerate and then just. Also, if you go to vulture mode, you can use it to go straight up really fast.
Oh my god.
Right.
I nosed into the world's edge.
Yep, you gotta exit the map.
Fortunate.
Then you press M. Then you click on Deep Desert to mark it. Then you fly up to that little compass arrow. I assume you've already been exiting and using the world map.
Once, yes.
You never want to take the flight lady, because the amount of Solaris you spend, and then we enter the left purple node. The left little box up here where it says Deep Desert.
Wait, okay. Left purple, this one.
Then follow me in your compass, and I will give you access to the shallow base and then the deep base. The deep base is deep out there. Also, good night, Frederick. Have a good sleepy.
Sleep well.
And thanks for hanging out with us as
Good night,
always, buddy.
Cedric.
Also, remember, chat, because we did make the daily, Dune miniseries tonight.
That's true. Thanks to Bucky and Dead Glory and Black Knight and Frederick and all the other chatfishes who helped. I guess Harlot.
I don't know. Can we think
Damn.
British?
Oops, I'm going the wrong way.
What is quick release, I wonder?
Okay, so that chest will be gear. This one will be.
Oh my god, that booster is gonna spoil me. I hope you know that. That booster is amazing.
Don't worry about it breaking. We have another one.
Okay. Well, I'm only using it to basically use it to gain air and then coast down.
So
And deep diving.
if you're gonna use it to go up, don't do it in vulture mode.
Don't do it
Because if you just look straight up when you turn the boost on, you'll just go up. You'll go up much faster than holding space.
So do this and go. Yeah, the altitude
Like,
gain
it's-
is much faster.
And you're also
then we can turn it
going
off.
fast still.
That's
Yeah.
really cool. I'm
No,
not
the
gonna-
booster for the Thopter is goddamn amazing.
Yeah,
Maybe
these
somewhere
weapon
above
and
me.
vehicle customization things are cool. I hope they expand it.
Yep.
Now we do need to still get rocket pods for that.
Indeed.
Yes.
The
'cause
assault can have all three.
oh my god, it can have rocket pods and that? That's amazing.
Yeah.
I gotta give access to this base for Jano.
Oh, there's somebody around. I think it's our people.
Might
Yeah,
be.
it's me.
He's in our party. He's got. Oh, do you not have the names enabled? You want to do that? Press escape. Go to settings. Display. Settings display at the very bottom. Show friendly indicators. It's the second from
Yeah,
the
yeah.
bottom.
I enabled that after you showed it earlier.
Okay, good. Because that's
Yeah,
super useful.
but I think we might want to disband the party and create it again.
Is it bugged?
Yep.
Fuel
It's
time remaining 8 hours and 57 minutes. We need fuel cells out here, Chumpus.
I'll fill up the chest, the dump chest outside in fuel cells.
I have 14 fuel cells.
Well, not outside, but in the base. In the,
I think both
fucking
generators are
refinery.
offline, actually. Okay.
Put
Yeah, the shields were
15 in this
offline,
one.
actually. Okay, good.
Yeah, we need to. We also should build up those bases a little.
The investment into those bases is important. I'm going to rename this base the Shallow. Shallow Bucket. So it's easier to communicate.
You also can't transfer ownership of those, sadly.
That's fine. Permissions. I'm granting you access to it as well. Jano, you already have access from the looks of it.
You're co-owner of the other one, right?
I think so. I'll give Jano access to that. Alright, Jano, this base will now show up on your HUD. Go ahead and board your vehicles.
It did already. Okay. Wait a second because I stored mine. Oh! Okay, no. It's alright.
Let me know when you're ready to go, and we'll head north to the other base. It's slightly northeast, slightly.
I almost want to get another medium chemical factory up just because of how much it takes, how slow it's going.
Vulcan, welcome. Do we have a place we are largely based out of? Yes, we do. Also, the Church of the Nyampress is the sister guild. If you need to join it, contact Vulpus in the Discord to gain access. Vulpus and Master Morty will be managing that one. It's the Overflow Guild. Currently, the guild now has 2 open slots in the main guild. The sister guild was opened, and will now be taking members as well.
Okay.
Alright,
No wasting fuel, let's go.
Keep gliding. There's fuel out in the deep base. And now we fly. Keep your eyes peeled for crashed ships. We need all the crashed ships for the plastonium steel, right? That's useful, right? Right? Chumpus!
Yes, we're gonna need abundance of
Sign
that
ahead
stuff.
of us. Moving fast.
We need titanium. Well, if we want to make that stuff, we need titanium ore,
and Stravidium.
which we'll need a bunch of, and yeah.
Stravidium we don't need as much. It's more common than titanium.
We're gonna still need a lot because you need 3 of it per each ruthenium fiber.
Okay.
And you need a fiber per each plastinium, but you need 6 titanium for each, so we do need more titanium.
And titanium is also rarer, I noticed. Wait, your marker showed up. Why'd you mark that? Is something there?
Testing if it's the middle mouse button to be able to mark if I see the crashed ships.
Yep, you can also use the compass.
Ah,
You see something out there?
nice.
Or you just...
No.
God damn it, guys, you're fucking... God damn. Now, we don't want to usually get resources near the shallow. The shallow is because they can see us from those high cliffs with binocs, which means that they can quickly dive on us. We want to go to the deep because the deep is at least easier to hide, if that makes sense. The shallow is not as safe as the deep.
Ship
Where?
on my ping.
All right, roger that. Banking left. Moving towards crash ship.
I'm currently setting all of the production facilities if they run out of storage to go into a specific chest, so it's you don't have to run around looking for stuff. Which, if anyone's doing base stuff, it's Circuit 7 is the runoff. Is this your bike, Kibbs? At the base?
Is my what?
He's asking if it was your bike at the base.
Maybe. All right, I'll get this one.
More
on this side.
curiosity than anything
No,
else.
it's not my bike.
Oh, God. How does this work? Alright, I can see. Okay. Oh boy, that's a lot of everything.
Oh, the top one's empty. Oh, we got a lot of stuff.
Quite so. Top one wasn't empty. I could loot it.
Oh, good night, Deathless.
You got everything? Okay, yeah, that's good. Vulcan, you never responded to me. He's like, Vulcan. He looks at me. just a little fish. Like, little fish.
Thing is, the warning of sandstorm is only given if you're on
In
on
trajectory.
its path. Yes. So if you enter the trajectory after, it's
Well, he was probably next to
dicey.
the edge of the map, because it also doesn't give you a proper warning if you're near the edge.
Ooh. That was weird.
Alright, well, we already got some decent supplies already. Keep your eyes peeled for more. Gonna quickly transfer that shit over there. Replica pulse sword. I love the lore about that. It's like, this sword was used during the Butlerian Jihad. It was very good. It was used against the machines. And it was, like, amazing. By the way, that's not this sword. This is a shitty version of that. That's what almost every weapon in this game. It's like, this weapon's an epic weapon used against the thinking machines. It saved humanity. This sword, it's literally like a toothpick compared to that sword. It's like, thanks.
Yeah. The spark sword says the same thing, pretty much.
Because all of the weapons are kind of decadent. I mean, the whole thing is the Imperium is in decay.
It is a somewhat damaged, but there is an entire thopter in the dump chest.
That's still an entire fucking thopter.
Which we should save that if someone accidentally loses theirs.
So far, we've had no casualties out here. Yet. It's just a matter of when, is the real question.
Yeah, because whoever built that one base here, they have a lot of resources.
That and they're basically centralizing out here. Which might be wise in the long run, but we'll probably do that the next time the Deep Desert resets. Build up the resources to build a instant base, because we'll have a carrier. And then we'll just deploy, establish a headquarters on a commanding area. But honestly, that's such an unexposed spot.
Yeah.
Like, I'm of the opinion that you don't want your base to be easily spottable.
Especially the PvP zone, yeah.
I mean, that makes them a target.
The question is, can you destroy or damage people's bases?
In PvP zones, I believe you can, I think, with the right weapons.
Because that's the important question.
We're almost there. We got a capture point on the right. Bank right. Can we grab that for our house?
You have to hold it. Currently, 2 points are being captured and held in the name of Harkonnen.
Titanium nodes here. Mark this area as a titanium harvest zone. Oh my god.
Also,
we found a based amount of titanium.
Nice. For reference, for people, if you do the lane thread stuff, only you get the rewards, not everyone in the guild or not your side. Just the heads up.
Unacceptable house task not revealed. Can't accept it yet. Alright, harvest all the titanium. That's why they set their base up here. They are fucking harvesting this place and farming the shit out of it. We need more chatfish out here. And I mean, like, a lot more chatfish out here. We need chat bitches. Like, yeah, chat bitches.
There's even plant fibers here.
So the one thing we always are going to need is fuel cells and plant fibers. Because you need fuel cells to craft fuel for the vehicles, as well as the spice power generator needs basically special spice infused cells.
You can use Mark IV parts on Mark V. Like, my Dune buggy I made is a bastardization of Mark III. It has a Mark III aft section, but a Mark IV storage and a Mark V laser and a Mark IV engine and Mark IV tracks, if I remember right. The big thing is
my
the laser.
ornithopter.
For Thopters, wings, engine, and the TCU
Yep.
are the main things you want to upgrade in. Hull, the chassis and hull is just mostly health. Let me double check.
I believe
Yeah,
so.
the hull is literally health.
I
but
have Mark
the-
5 engine and generator and
The chassis
everything
is
else
fuel
are-
capacity and armor. And that's it. If you go into PvP zones, then having health would be useful, but if they fire like, 10 rockets at you, it's probably not going to matter. Yep. The drunk stream was funded, Fuzzy.
Yuppie.
Well, time to accept your new fate, Fuzzy. Like, no!
I thought he was getting Fatty Beard.
It's up to him. He has two choices. Fatty beard or sticky beard?
David, he likes Sticky Beard.
I know. That's fine by me. That's fine by...
There's more titanium here around the mountains.
He's so excited for the sticky beard thing. That's the funny part. He doesn't even realize how terrible that is. He doesn't even... No, he does. He just doesn't...
Oh,
He's become a Beano.
6 or 7 more ore deposits here.
Yep, grab them all. Do not let the titanium escape your fingies. Or in this case, your fins.
Heavy though.
Keep an eye out for Thopters. If you hear Thopter noises, get back to your Thopter ASAP. Let me relink up. I don't want enemy Thopters thopping on me. Get it? Thop, 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 thop. It's like fapping, but thopping. Alright? Don't thop. Don't thop.
Don't come.
I'm gonna thop. Oh!
Also, please, if for anyone who uses their refinery, don't remove the stuff, the light darts from the storage. It's so that the stuff, when it's made, goes to a specific chest.
How much titanium is here?
There's
A
some
lot.
here still.
We have
There.
2 more rocks. And I have already my storage full.
Alright, if your storage is full, come fill up the attack Thopter.
Okie dokie.
We'll unload at the base when we get there.
What do I need to process titanium?
We're gonna need to do that as a group. Trust me.
You need
They have
medium
no
level
access.
refineries.
I have medium level refiners. I have no access to the top keep.
Yes, that's why all this ore is gonna be deposited in the main base, and we're all gonna craft it together.
Here.
We need to centralize our
I can
resources.
deposit.
We can't? Okay, I'll give you access.
Yes.
I need to give you access in case I die, because if I die, you take over. The attack Thopter is very important. There you go. You now have access.
I now have being back. Okay. God, okay.
Some titanium on the other side.
I don't think it will fit much more either.
There's insane field of it here.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. She's like, hell yeah, brother. And they turn into titanium fish. Remember, chat, for $30,
Just
you
a
can get a
rock.
titanium fish today. It's just a brick.
True.
Just a brick. So what's your chatfish? Just a brick. Just a
It's boulder evolves brick.
brick. It's like bridge.
Bridge.
Oh, the attack Thopter is full.
Sun is burning me.
Alright, yep. Let's all board it. We'll come back here. This is not terribly far away from the
Well,
deep base.
There's still more over here. Look.
Yep, we're gonna harvest all of this.
Yeah, I have space in mine now that I filled yours.
You should just come with us for now, so you know where the base is, and then we'll harvest together. We should stay together. Chatfish stay
Pretty
together,
sure
chatfish strong.
It's 2.5 kilometers away, still to the north.
Oh, yeah, it's only
Shows
2.5
on my map.
kilometers. It's not that far. There's a storage facility there. We can use it to unload. We really need Chumba to do a scout run out here, though. Badly.
And then just give you map data.
The sync charts, yes. Because the one thing we're doing is, like, we have resource nodes, but we're going to exhaust these nodes soon. And it takes, I think, about a day to reset nodes out here.
Alright, then I'm gonna just hyper focus to get levels.
You right now just focus on levels. We haven't exhausted everything yet. Do the main story, get levels. Like I still
My classes are leveled
the
up.
only thing I have yet to do quest wise is the class quests, but because there's spoilers, I'm gonna do those in a separate stream so that there's no spoilers in the streams. Because I noticed that Chatfish wanted to experience the story, so if it's marked as spoiler free, that means it's spoiler free.
Can you stay in vehicles till you water loss, or is this still suit and shade the only one? So when you're in your vehicle, you are sheltered, so you're not exposed to the sun, so that does help.
This landing platform
And the
could
still
use
suit
extensions.
does have heat. Yeah, well,
Few.
I think we ran out of resources.
By the way, I think the resource nodes respawn faster. Because the ones we harvested here before, they're back.
Okay. So dungeons take like a day, from what I can tell. Or like a few hours before dungeons respawn here.
The second I'm caught up, the first thing I'll do is I'll map the deep desert.
At least map around the grids adjacent to our base. Don't go like crazy. Because otherwise it's just too far away. Maybe about a 2 by 2
chopper,
grid.
chopper.
Where?
Enemy chopper.
Everyone get out.
Southwest.
Southwest.
Above. Attack.
Everyone board now. Currently pursuing. Let's see where he goes.
Do we hail them on the proximity chat?
World chat can also work. Because I don't
Can.
know the distance for proximity chat. Because there is this dedicated deep desert chat.
Let me just smiley face.
I think I'm catching up to him.
But while we do just always need grass, don't worry about collecting it in the deep desert. There's plenty in Haga Basin.
See where he goes. I think he might be our neighbor. He's not saying nothing. Currently radio silent.
Right,
This is him, isn't it?
yeah, he turned. I wouldn't approach too close to his base.
Yep.
I'll craft some missiles for you. And we'll get the
Yeah.
missile pod up. Missiles are not that expensive, it's just the duraluminum.
Is this a staring contest now?
He's speaking.
Is your base?
What's up? Gustav. No.
Oh, more people coming.
Off to
Another
the
one.
aggro.
Yep, that's why be careful. What's with the
Oh,
aggro?
yeah. Looks like a carrier
Hmm.
below us.
Looking for our neighbors. How's the carrier? You don't know the peeps around. Let's see what he does. Has he responded? No, he hasn't. This is very interesting. I'm excited. See if he gets mad.
He might have a different chat up because you can set it to not all chat.
Where you all
Just
at?
north. We're gonna, because we can always move our base so that we don't lose that much. Just north of you.
You don't know where I'm at.
You guys, Harks or Atreides? He's not with us. What? That guy that's next to him?
Or some other guy. It's a world chat. Okay, this one is not a traitor to the Baron. Let me know if you're guild recruiting.
My guild's always recruiting more arcs. Just wanted to... fly by you every day. Just wanted to see.
Okay, add me.
If you need stuff, just hit us up. Good to have. Good to have friendly neighbors. See, what I want to do is I want to befriend them because they probably have some good gear, and I don't really want to fight them because if our neighbors are buddies, then we can help them out. We'll see what they say. We're trying to grab some bodies. Didn't seem like a friendly welcome. More than fair, dude.
Looking for buddies in
What
player
guild are
base.
they?
You spooked us.
What guild are they? Did they
Spooked
say?
us when he gripped the rock. They didn't say what guild they were. Bond.
I'm just wondering if they're in the top rankings.
It's a bit
yeah,
of a...
I just need about stills. I was going to get a few from the caves. Oh, okay. Yeah, feel
It's
free.
quite a thing to say to people that he was looking for dead bodies in
Yeah,
player
feel free
base.
to grab those.
By the way, you wanted more fuel cells for the base?
Yeah.
Okay, I found the deposit. 116 fuel cells. Sounded like something exploded.
Okay, good. No, we finally made contact with them.
Ooh,
We've made
found
contact
the
with.
Forgotten Cave.
So, if you see them, do let them know, Gustav. Ignore Gustav for now. So we've made contact with Gustav. We've recruited.
They're the ones that have the
Kong.
big built-up base that we passed.
Yeah, that's them. They didn't announce their factional allegiance, by the way.
Well, if they said which guild they were in, that would tell us right away.
Right.
Because if they're in the top contributors, you can see.
And then we gotta add Bond Sniffer. What a fucking great name. Alright, let's see. Oh my god. Did I already add him? I accepted something of him. A, B. Why don't I see him on this list?
You can just open chat and click on his name.
Invite to guild. See. Did he
I
join?
collected some additional titanium.
He did not join yet, but I did invite him. I think. Player's already in the guild. Did he join ours? Let's see. Or did he join the other ones? I'm just doing. Oh, cool. This is fun, chat. We're recruiting new bucketfish, except they're lemonfish, technically. Is he in ours?
They don't even know you're streaming. Probably.
B, C, D, F, G. Now, the big thing is you never know if that bond shift guy is actually part of that group, and he came relatively coincidentally. And then you never know if he's like a spy or something. So, we'll restrict access to the primary base for now, for security reasons. I don't know, I don't think he did join. I don't see him. We only have 30 out of 32. That or he just didn't see the invite. That or he wasn't talking to us. I thought he was talking to us. Entirely possible, Chan.
I'm pretty sure the bucket refinery is set to associate only, but the doors are guild.
Yep, the refinery is the one thing we'll keep secure. Gotta make sure we get to know people
Whereas
first.
I think everything in the House of Nyampress is set to guild. Pretty sure.
His name is Rozaku. I don't see him. And no, definitely
Enjoy
not.
your food, Dead Glory.
Is it the deep bucket or the shallow bucket that needed power?
Both will.
Well, the deep bucket has 7 days loaded.
I just
Okay,
loaded
good.
also.
We've made contact with
I've
our
also
neighbors.
deposit.
Our neighbors now know of our existence, which is a risk. Bear that in mind, by the way. Okay, we do need to go in back there and just continue mining.
Why is this here?
A true gamer never showers. I'll be back, fellow Chatfish. Wow, the start is pretty metal. You know, the game is pretty fucking badass.
What I love is how they actually take the setting seriously and
Yeah, we
actually
did
are
invite him.
respectful to
Didn't-
the setting.
Did never accept.
Inviting him to parties as Harlot.
I did. You have a party. I'm private messaging him. Okay, I'm getting used to this game. Nice. This is fun. It's exciting. You guys are coming, right? I shouldn't be flying out here by myself. I think if
I'm unloading what I took.
sort of
in the
shot
previous
itself a little
hole.
bit.
I'm behind you.
Good, good. Now, one of them had a carrier thopter. Was that the other guy?
No,
Was it
two of them.
a carrier or was it the assault?
That was definitely a carrier. It was bigger than mine.
Nice.
Yep, I
It was
saw
Harkonnen
it
make.
from. Yeah. I took a look at it and keeps his assault from the same angle, and theirs was definitely different and bigger.
Now, the amount of titanium we are harvesting here is very good. But keep your eyes open, by the way, because now they know we're over here. It's entirely possible that we might be attacked. Not just possible, but likely. Best to assume. So I'm gonna just, you know, keep an active eye out.
Do you remember how much XP you were getting for killing things in the dungeon, Kibbs?
19 to 12 to 20.
I'm getting 16 consistently killing the cultist people.
Yeah, I think that's just like the XP that you get for killing.
Yep, it's... Oh,
What?
the hell was that?
Where?
To the southeast was probably big spice explosion.
Oh, okay. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
yeah,
don't
I can see
fucking-
it rising.
Get your ass over here. We don't care
Yeah,
about
I'm
spice that much. Not right now, right, Jumba?
We still have so much to refine.
Yeah.
It's titanium's the thing. Like the spice, I think we have enough. It's just it takes time. I think we will need more, obviously, but right now titanium and the others more important.
It's B.
Yeah, I just didn't know what the shockwave was.
Yes, because you make me scared when you do
Good.
I lost 10 years of my life.
that. did you jump too when he did that? Oh, there's
Yes.
a Randy out here. Is that you? No, that's you. Never mind.
Me.
I was about to turn my shields on and be like, hello. But I'm not interested in fighting right now. I want titanium. But I was even willing to
He
be like,
just
you can
wants
have
the
that.
booty.
You can have that chunk over there. We'll just get this chunks over here. But we want all this titanium if we can do it, so mine it quickly. Because ideally we don't want to share, but we also don't want to make enemies just yet. We don't have the resources or the military to afford fighting yet. How's Deep Desert? Very cool. We've had a PvP encounter. We've also had diplomacy. We'll see whether or not we have kind of a... We've established more or less relations with the south. There's a base directly to the south of us. Gustav is his name. Gustav, or Gustav. Not sure how we pronounce it.
Gus, we will call him.
We'll call him... Yeah, we have former Gus. So we're
Yeah,
not
former
entirely
Gus.
sure.
He's no longer Gus. Good night, Harlot.
Good night, T.
What I really wish it would do is show you guild allegiances in this game.
A bit more information when you look at people on your friends list and stuff would be nice.
World of Warcraft does this. And this is an MMO. It should do this.
I think they did have Harkonnen skin, but you can buy them as a traders as well, so doesn't say much.
Gregor's only 27 pounds. It says, hovering like this makes me think, do we ever hear of the other flyers like jets from the Dune universe? Do starships often engage in any real numbers that aren't guild-owned? Paraworld, Fit, Kibbs, Hurt Choice. I mean, there are space battles, I'm pretty sure. Like, for example, ships are getting shot out of orbit.
Do keep in mind, with the setting, combat's going to be highly restricted in what they can and can do, because the guild basically can just come in and say, you will fight this way, and that's it. You don't have a choice in how you engage.
Yes, because the guild literally has the capability of shutting off a system's access to the Imperium, which is basically death of that system.
So, honestly, the guild is who controls the Imperium.
Yep. That's why the Emperor even has to answer to the guild. Now, the guild doesn't overstep its bounds too much. It usually just wants people to maintain relative
The
stability.
spice flow, pretty much, and
Yes.
yeah, stability.
It basically, the guild represents the status quo. And that seems to be the guild's primary interest in the Dune universe. Making
What's
sure that the
Kib's
status
choice?
quo is maintained. He never joined our party. He expressed interest but left.
He was just being friendly.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Does you have a specific
Wait,
choice?
quiet.
Sours?
Hey,
We're
weapons fire.
fighting NPCs here.
Yeah, NPCs.
Okay. Fucking Christ. Alright.
I'm gonna guess sour.
Go ahead and say what you want to say. I'm sorry, I had to...
What's
make
Kib's
sure.
choice? No, you're fine. What's Kib's choice?
Idea.
Shattered Union.
Everybody's going to a fund with overhead.
Damn it!
Harkonnen then, right?
Cage Bino.
We'll take the opposite side of Bucky. We'll take House Harkonnen. Someone must oppose Bucky.
Good man. By the way, we are now, for reference, chat, we are now tracking days 1 for Harkonnen and Atreides. It'll reset every day, and we'll see however long we want it to go. We'll basically see how long who ends up winning in the end. Formiga says, I'm a ghost. Woo!
Okay, Mark is coming back. All right, Mark.
And if you're back, Albine, I'll let you take over.
I am back, yeah. I'm making my dinner, but like I don't need to leave that all the time. Just need to check from time to time to make sure it didn't burn the house down.
But
And,
that's the fun part.
well,
Are you flying?
not when
That's
it's
you,
my
okay.
house. Like,
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, because when we do eventually war with people, I want to war with people who are actually on the other side of the fucking map, by the way. The reason why is because that way they're nowhere near us, and our neighbors are allied or aligned, meaning that our neighbors are likely to A, not get involved, or B, may even come to our defense. Who knows?
We'll need rockets.
Unlikely.
We basically want to have the Thopters outfit it with rockets if we're going to go to war.
We're not going to war anytime soon, by the way.
Yeah.
But I wanted to establish connections with the neighbors. Gustav.
like this, there's a little kid crying in their room, and then their mother comes like, "Oh, what's the problem, little Jimmy? Some bucket Eliza or whatever keeps killing me in my new game." Like,
Oh, we're not gonna farm people. I'm not gonna do that. That's scummy.
We're not trolls.
I'm joking.
There is such a thing as etiquette. Hence why, like, when that guy died, I was actually gonna give his stuff back, but then he attacked us, so never mind. Which cleared my consciousness of everything. Like, I'm like, okay.
That said,
You mean loss of Canley?
if the trolls who were attempting to box in everybody show up again, if we have the carrier, I might drop their vehicle in Shahilu territory.
Do you remember their names?
It was literally gibberish.
So the odds of them being found again is not entirely likely. What do you think, Chatfish?
Even then, not necessarily killing.
What is Chatfish's thoughts on the other factions? How do you feel about the neighbors? Do you think Gustav will attack us, Chat? Do you think Gustav will be best friend? Or do you think Gustav will just be like that guy we know that lives across the way?
Depends.
Gustav
How much of
becomes
Harkonnen is
literally
he?
a nemesis for the entire thing.
Chatfish visibly deflated when you told them there will be no war.
Well, we can't afford war with someone
Catfish are
yet.
bloodthirsty and vile
Yeah.
creatures. And
Chatfish like war. That's what we do. That's how it has to be. Oh no, stop sliding, stop. Hate it.
Because I don't foresee.
Mark says, I'll know their names if I see them again.
The big thing I was going to say is I don't intend to blow up people's bases, but what I do intend to do is fight them on the spice fields.
Can you even blow people's bases by then?
Yeah, I believe so. I think there are siege weapons.
I want sand artillery.
I want a warm collar. Like,
Alright, my thopter is full. How are you guys doing?
Not yet full, but will be soon.
We know what to do. We get Draconis to play this game, and then we go Draconis, turn on your shield and go there at the enemy. It's like, the warm bait, yeah.
Reaper sand artillery is just sandworm.
Ragnarok
spitting
says, if
at
I
you.
ever play this, I think I'm going to avoid the deep desert. I mean, when the player market opens up a bit more, people start making use of it, I would not be surprised to see all of the high tier resources on the player market.
Oh yeah, so there's a resource market. Players can export resources in exchange for Stellaris too. So there is a what's it called in World of Warcraft? An auction house in this game. You don't need to come out here, because eventually our guild is going to be exporting goods onto the auction house because Stellaris are probably going to be the thing that people are going to want to get access to.
Because you're going
for cosmetics and other nice things.
Which does mean we'll more or less need to set up a designated guild bank person.
I wish there was a guild bank. That's what this game is also missing. There's no guild bank system.
I've said this before off stream and whatnot, but this game, I really, really like this game.
It needs to
I
take
feel like
page
this
out of
game was
other
designed
games.
around, it was designed around a single player experience, and guilds were meant to be like 6 people at most. The armor mechanics can work just fine, but they definitely designed it like it's Conan Exile still.
Someone to our
Where
right.
Alright.
It's a small groups of people and just your friends playing.
Over there.
I just said howdy. Remember, we don't want to make enemies of our neighbors. If they make enemies of us, that's fine. Well, the thing is with neighbors is that they can retaliate within relatively close range. If we attack someone far away, not in the same neighborhood, they A, have to find our base, and B, not only do they have to find our base, but then they also have to literally, like, locate us and then track us down. Like, that's one of the big advantages to literally being out here. Worst case, and the benefit is even if our neighbors do backstab us or betray us or whatever, even though we don't have an alliance or an agreement, it's whatever, it doesn't mean much, because this is literally just an outpost. Even our attack thopter, even our thopters, if everything, we lose all our gear, we are at the point now where we can replace this gear relatively quickly. Like, within an hour or so. For some of this stuff.
The biggest thing as well, because remember the deep desert does get fully reset, the benefit of just having like a little outpost and a storage depot there, if something happens and we can't evacuate the base, we don't lose anything.
Yep.
Whereas if our main production was out there and like something happened, we couldn't get on, there goes everything. Because the deep desert is scary. And those storms are no joke.
Remember, there's 4 of us now. There's not enough landing pad space.
Yep.
Well, we did throw that together.
Basically.
Honestly, we'll probably just want to build a better one.
We've almost filled up on titanium.
But the generator here is now full as well.
Very good. We are about to fill up on titanium. Oh my god. Very good, boys. Very good. Now, yeah, our primary focus is to continue to mine that titanium, because all that titanium is going to be opening a lot of doors for us. We'll ferry it back to base.
Titanium does help, yeah.
The sun is burning my body.
My brother, the sun?
Someone found stravidium mass. That's rarer,
Stravidium, what?
seems.
No.
No, stravidium is more common.
We will need it, but right now, titanium's
We have a
fine.
surplus of stravidium back at base. Titanium. Titanium, as far as I've explored out here, because I haven't done proper reconnaissance.
Titanium's the rarer.
The fact that we found that rock that spawns titanium next to those guys' base, that's why I wanted to also establish good relations. Remember, because otherwise, mining that titanium might be risky. Now, the big issue is they don't know about the... Fuck.
Sandstorm 7.
Wait, can they kill you if you try to mine the titanium there?
You know, yeah, they could fight us. Remember, out here, the laws of Conley, this is War of the Assassins territory.
This is total PvP area, Bino.
Yep. Out here is chaos. Many chatfish could die.
Goddamn war zone. Now question is, can we reach the shallow bucket and hide our
7 minutes? No, probably
opters
not.
in there?
But there is this place to hide, not terribly far, I think, to the south. I just wish we knew where that fucking was coming from. But we don't. We have no clue. And I think it's related to how much map we explore. I'm not entirely sure.
So I'm gonna need to make a bunch of sync charts, basically, to give you guys whenever I scout the whole region.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm gonna level up my sword
New
master.
tasks on the land thread just got revealed.
Top 35.
I can't see much from here either. We should probably move.
I know, I'm just figuring out. Cells in
Okay,
boys damage.
actually,
Not enough skill points for that. What's up?
it will be Kib who suffers.
Yes, put yours away. Because if the attack thopter is all this damaged, we can work together to repair that. But having to repair 4 separate thopters, a bit more annoying.
I think here in the northwest there is a arch where you can hide it as well.
Where are you?
Sector weather alert. A large
Just
sandstorm is
northwest of them,
approaching.
All right,
where you are.
you
Very
Chatfish.
close.
Hurry up and
Same
unload your
island.
things and board the thopter.
Topty.
Topping off a fuel. Come on, Mark. Mark! Oh, he's not in the VC.
Wait. Want me to drag Mythic over here?
Mark isn't even in the VC.
Mythic is just grinding.
Alright.
Yeah, Mythic is yet to get ready. Are you ready? There.
Oh, Polly managed to get into Sietch Legg.
Well, we need the outpost. We need this storage facility to have the capabilities to be shielded. That's what needs to be done.
We'll
Is it-
need to build it up then.
Yep. Because this having to constantly hide thing is
A large
cancer.
sandstorm is approaching.
So probably we should take some granite with us next time we return to
There
the...
should be there might be some extra
a
granite
basin.
there, but the big thing you're gonna need is you're gonna need the materials to make the
Pentashield.
Pentashield, and you're gonna need to upgrade the power there.
Yep. The power's just not. It can't handle it. That can be done later. Not today. The primary goal of today is to get more titanium, more plastinium, and more dungeons and exploration. I don't see the storm.
Let's see.
Stupid rain, I can't hear anything, says Redheem. Wow, it's coming down heavy over there. The grandpa worm was orders of magnitudes bigger. He ate the whole spice field in a bite. Oh, you saw that? They do that. Also, you can pick up enemy vehicles and scamper off with them. Yeah, that's actually terrible, honestly. I kind of hate that, but you can literally abduct vehicles.
So you can pick up other people's vehicles. That's confirmed.
That's what that was said about the carrier.
Yeah, that'd be a way to troll, especially earlier. Yeah. Also, Polly has been invited to the guild.
Alright, this is enclosed. We should be safe here. We could do this dungeon. Where's my little Ike? Ike! He just floats away.
It's not a dungeon, it's just a cave.
There's an ornithopter on the roof over there, Ike. I'm gonna kill you. Don't kill me, little guy. Just get murdered. Interloper. Anything of interest in here? Doesn't look like it.
If it respawned, no, it hasn't.
I have a feeling that our neighbors have been looting this place. That's fine.
Well,
There's
I've
just up
been-
here.
you
Oh,
didn't?
there's a... No, there is spice plastinium.
Good.
UR Reaper gloves. Okay, nice. I haven't noticed that before. Very good, as some
We'll
would say.
wait for the sandstorm to pass. I don't hear warnings about the sandstorm anymore.
It might be missing.
It
Might
might
be passing us
No,
by.
no. It's on the map now. 4,000 meters and closing. Oh, wow, that's closing fast. I'm gonna go get a vantage point. There it is up there. It might
wonder
be
if there is
missing
an
a section.
achievement.
Boy,
That's a
I wonder
magnitude
if
3,
there
I
is an
think.
achievement here.
What do you mean achievement?
Survive a sandstorm in a steel tent.
I didn't bring my still tent. But if you want to get that
Yeah.
achievement, go for it.
By the way,
I'm asking.
think it will pass us.
If there is.
Probably
And
is.
turn the shield of Kib.
Yeah, but like, what if we get sniped, right? Like, I've seen the Dune movie. Those Harkonnens turn their shields off and then bang, bang, and like right at the. Yeah, that's missing us.
Spoilers.
Bang.
Keeps
My
spoiling
friend
the movie
shot
for
me
me.
down.
I just got a notification that
Would
the
be a
server's
nice
gonna go
view for
down
some
in half an
screenshots,
hour.
though.
What? Servers are gonna go down in half an hour?
Game update June 13th. Servers will be offline for a game update starting 22:30 UTC. Downtime expected to be 1.5 hours.
Jesus
I have
Louises.
an idea.
All right, that's fine. I can make dinner then. All right. Get back to your thopters, boys. Let's go, 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 go. Back to the assault
There
thopter.
was,
For future
was a
reference
server
as well,
restart.
there's a Lance Ride task to kill.
Get in, get in, get in. We gotta go south. We gotta go south fast.
Dinner. How is my dinner?
The assault thopter's at risk. We're not going back to grab things. We're going straight back to the shallow base. You want ND4 or 4? Press E. Press E, you moron. Moron. No, I'm kidding. Get in, get in, get in. Bounce around like a little monkey. Oh, you guys got your vehicles? You good?
Yep.
Are we missing a chatfish?
Mine's collected.
Okay, all chatfish are on board.
We're
All
all
right.
in.
We're heading 11,000 meters. We gotta make haste. Move 30. Okay, all we do need to do is get to that base. Man, they really got to get the fucking warning pop-ups for that shit. That's not cool. That's one thing that's
I think
not
this
cool.
is an emergency one.
Okay, but
Because normally, the last time I saw it pop up was like,
well, you know what's an
3-4 hours out.
emergency? This is an emergency. We're gonna lose our friggin' thopter.
Get on the Harnicopter, chat. The Harnicopter.
There, I let them know in case our neighbors are aware. "21 minutes. We have 21 minutes to cover 10,000 meters. We should be good."
Curious what they screwed up this time, because there was already server restart earlier today.
yes, and that
Are you
was for
sure?
at least the server resets or like restarts are like 15 minutes. Like those are
Oh,
quick. So
it
this
was-
must be something big. If it's an hour and a half.
I don't see a warning in my screen top right.
Yeah, either.
I will point out, former Ghost was not getting a warning either when the servers were going down last time.
Yeah, so the warning's intermediate. Or not intermediate, sometimes not working.
In the Discord, they are saying it is to help address server instability seen today.
Just so they're plugging
Plague
in more
has been
servers
crashing
probably.
constantly.
Good heads up. That could have been disastrous.
Another base below us.
That base is notably further away. But still a little bit too close for comfort in terms of doing sort of any attacking or aggression. Also, I do think that we want to make marks, or I wish we could find a way, but like I really don't want to engage fellow Harkonnen players because that feels counterintuitive.
I get that,
I think
but
we
also
should
it's the
be-
Harkonnen way.
It
No,
is the
but-
Harkonnen way, but like that will sabotage us in the Lands Rod.
It would be cool if this was kind of
Yes
like
and no,
a-
because we're still competing for voting rights, even within our own house.
That's
The more
true.
we get, the better for us.
Ah, that's
but
true.
What Kibbs is kind of thinking is the same idea that I was thinking. They going for like a little World of Warcraft thing, like Alliance versus Horde. Be kind of cool.
They could have
Big
PvP
alert.
battlegrounds. That's one thing they could add to this game. Yeah, I'd like that. The next thing they should add is PvP battlegrounds. You can just join and go to a hub
Yeah.
where you can just do PvP battles, and you don't lose
Yeah,
any
that's my
gear.
idea.
You just get gear to grade. I like that idea, Beano. A good idea.
Yeah.
That's actually awesome.
I-
Yeah.
Yeah, good idea. Good thinking, Kibbs.
And then PvP battlegrounds can give you like, I don't know, some sort of honor points, and you can get like armor from them. They're like, that's World of Warcraft, kid. I know, that's why I said that. It's literally wrong. Fuzzy, are you happy with yourself right now?
I'm not letting you have the last laugh. I'm.
He's the sticky beard now.
So that's for a month, right, Fuzzy?
That was the deal.
That was the deal.
Starting today.
Nice.
I love the last laugh because we have a drunk stream with Fire Warrior now.
Sticky
Wait, your
beard.
RNG is supposed to have a Kumba. RNG is Trumba. What was your name supposed to change to Trumba?
It's gonna change for a week, and then week will start once the stream begins.
And you have to speak in third person on the stream also. That's also
Mhm.
fine.
That
I
sounds
was
awful.
smart. I was smart, Chatfishes. I didn't promise anything.
Wow, Bino's
was
doing
going
free
to-
art for it too.
I was going to promise something, but then Kibbs interrupted me while I was saying it, and they realized, wait a second, what I'm doing? Yeah.
But yeah,
It's just
PvP
say, "Wow."
battlegrounds would be fun for those who just want to get into PvP and fight for the glory of their house. That would be fun.
Mhm.
Capture the flag they could do. They could they could make it like an instance thing where you go to Gidi Prime and it's like an arena, and you can like fight, capture the flag and stuff.
You know what I think it would be fun, because imagine you're playing with friends, like all the fucking sword masters go together in the base, like it's a line of people kneecapping like the other players, like, and then there's the
Admittedly-
firing line from the soldiers, you know. Like,
When I did play a little bit of WoW, back like before Mr. Pandora, like way back, I think Burning
That was
Crusade
so fun.
came out. The PvP was actually a lot of
The
fun.
PvP, it was peak. The PvP was awesome for a while. That's what I mean. Like PvP can be lots of fun. Like make battlegrounds and stuff. Or you could even like roleplay and like say that they're like battlegrounds on like other planets or whatever. Actually, no, they couldn't. The guild would not be happy about that. The guild would not be happy.
I'm guessing that's the
Simulation.
hangar for the safe zone.
You're simulating a battleground.
Yeah, and what they could do is they could actually do like a sim where you actually like do like a mini dungeon against thinking machines.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Okay,
Like,
that
there's all
bugs me.
kinds of ways they could
It's
roll.
rotating.
I know, I see that.
The wings are clipping through the walls and it's fucking me.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I think the thing is fully inside. I think a part of it's sticking out, but I don't think that counts. Alright, we can unload the titanium here. But yes, the servers are going to be resetting.
Yeah, Morty is surprisingly well optimized.
So don't have
It
your
must have-
Thopters out. Keep your Thopters inside. Sorry, it was a PSA. Because the servers are shutting down in
Fine.
like 10 minutes. Or 15 minutes.
The Dune Awakening servers?
They're having to do an emergency server reset. Or not reset, but server, cycle servers.
Patch.
Because they're dropping a hot fix, and I think they might be doing something with the servers.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
I'll
like
wait to hop
people
on
have been Gibbs has crashed, Plague has been like crashed like 3 times,
Yeah, and we crashed while in Thopters. That was quite scary.
which
Oh,
is
God.
imagine if you were in the deep desert. I can assure you it'd be gone.
Yes, the deep desert, the Thopter, like crashing would be like fucking 1,000 meters out. Like Shai Halud is gonna
That's-
gobble you up before you get there.
I loaded
I
up
prefer
the
Sandworm.
fuel cells in the shallow bucket. Now it has a day and 15 hours.
Okay.
But yeah, Morty, it's surprisingly well optimized. They must have pulled some magic voodoo to get Unreal Engine 5 to work in an open world like this well optimized.
I would hazard a guess because I also don't see the classic Unreal texture load in. I'm gonna guess they're using a lot of their own code for this.
Yeah, they must be. They must have found a way to make it work with Unreal Engine 5. Because a lot of the lighting and weird graphical bugs aren't in abundance here, at least as far as I can tell.
The only bug I've noticed, that Unreal bug that fucking can't stand, is sometimes, yeah, if you look at the sword, you can see like it leaves like a shadow of itself when it moves.
It's got like
Oh,
motion
I
blur, even
hate
though
that.
motion blur
I
is
hate
off.
that.
I hate that
Yeah.
so much.
Oh, I actually know. I have had graphical bug when talking to people and it's cutscenes. It likes to flicker between 2 different scenes sometimes.
I had the bug with hair and eyes glowing weirdly.
Mark, I'm gonna slap your
But-
cheeks. My cheeks.
My PC is not quite as good as Kips's or someone else.
Chad's asking a question. Penguin Scout Ornithopter first, because that you can carry by yourself, and that's your own personal
Yes.
one. It's also the cheapest to replace.
This is an attack thopter. It can carry more. It is bigger. It can carry 4 people inside of it. It's got cargo containers, and we have the booster installed at the back, which allows it to boost now. I was wondering what that little divot spot was for. That divot spot was because there's supposed to be a booster mountable there.
But yeah, the thing about the attack thopter, yes, I think it could carry, what, 2 people? But you can't store it, so it's very vulnerable in, say, PvP areas. Say, if you're just doing a quick run in the deep desert by yourself, you have to leave that thing out there, and that's very
It's also
risky.
slower than the Scout.
Yeah, so if you want to get away, you can't really do that. Bobby, did you just sneeze at me?
No.
Also, yes, Vulpus, I'm going to make sure that the main server info and the overflow info is pinned. I'll probably have that in discussions.
I will actually be adding the overflow server to the game now.
Did Vulpus DM you?
He did. I had him DM me a while ago. And his name is Vupus.
Sorry to hear that, Tiberius. You thought losing a Thopter due to a disconnect. That is among the most frustrating, as Thopters are expensive. Even the base one requires a lot of aluminum and other resources.
Yep,
There.
you need resources from the cultists.
Wait,
from
is the server detail
west
not
side of
in the
map.
description? What the fuck?
No, it's not. I told you that earlier.
I told you, and you were like,
Did you join the right server and Sietch?
I'm just gonna close the game now.
Q keeps.
I'm gonna go to the main menu and get the right details because I'm just consuming water anyways. Chat bitches. Like, what the fuck? You can't say that. No, well, I just said that. What are you gonna do about it? Ooh, well,
Okay, I'm gonna type out everything in discussions and we'll pin it.
Sounds good. And yes, Morty, I saw you post earlier. Most games these days, especially like this, are going to require SSDs. They're cheaper now. They're at the cheaper end now. They've been refined enough, and yeah, luckily you just need a base SATA SSD. You don't need an M.2. You can do those cheaper mass storage SSDs.
The thing is, if they start requiring way too much new stuff, there is a point where they're just going to price themselves out of the market. Because not everyone has the meaning ways, and not everyone wants to upgrade right now. Like, even if a base SATA SSD, like some games are like getting to the point where like, my dude, your game is not that good looking, and it's not that complicated that it should be running that badly.
What region are we in?
Like,
North America?
North America, you said.
Yeah, it's set to North America.
Sketch Legg?
Sketch.
Sietch.
No, Sketch. I couldn't resist that.
Wait, yes, Sketch Leg? What do you mean Sketch Leg?
I'm pronouncing it wrong on purpose.
I
You
don't know
missed
if
the
that's
joke.
the one.
Okay, I'm putting it into the description now. And I'm putting the overflow Sietch in there as well. Eaqrab. There we go.
Yeah, Ragnarok, they aren't that expensive, but most people are not using it for mass storage right now. So if you want a 4 terabyte NVMe, it's still gonna cost a little bit, especially if you want a decent one.
Sometimes you also have to change your motherboard.
Yeah,
There.
It's like that's
I'm gonna
that's
pin it
considered latest tech.
in discussions. We've got the server info and the overflow. Sietch.
So yeah, make sure you pay attention to that pinned comment just so you can make sure, even if you can't be in the same guild, you're at least on the same server as us so we can coordinate.
Yep.
Yeah, the world is the most important thing. You can visit other Sietches, you just can't claim territory in them. But that doesn't mean you can't build, so long as someone gives you access to theirs.
Okay, there I go. And I've set it up. Alright, the description in YouTube has been updated. It now says, under the hashtags for the thing, North America, World, Wormsight, Sietch, Legg. And then underneath that says North America, World, Wormsight, Sietch, Eaqrab, Guild. Both guild names are in there. Guild House of the Nyampress, and then Guild Church of the Nyampress for the sister guild. Faction Harkonnen. So now all the details and data that you need to know about playing this with us is there.
Thank you, Whoopies, for €5. The Ecclesiarch of the Church of the Nyampress established his humble chapel in the dunes of the Haga Basin. Come, pilgrims, and pray to our Nyampress. Thank you for the donation, my dude.
Yes, and if that guild overflows, we'll have to figure out what the fuck to call the next one. We'll have to figure out.
I don't know if there's necessarily guild wars, but there's probably going to be that soon in the PvP zones once the guilds.
Yeah, because
start
guilds will
getting
fight
more and more
amongst
in.
other guilds for resources. That's why it's incredibly important that we get our carrier thopter and our spice harvester, and our primary base needs to have everything. Our primary base needs everything. We need a Mark 6. We need to upgrade the buggies. We need 3 Mark 6 harvester buggies, and that's like one thing I want to make sure, because if we have 3 Mark 6 harvester buggies, imagine how much resources those things will pull. It'd be wild. Now let's bring one of those harvester buggies with a carrier thopter out to that titanium patch. How much titanium would that fucking bring? Fuck tons. Then we stockpile resources like titanium and tritium to the point where we have a ton, have enough resources to build a backup carrier thopter and then a backup harvester as well. So that way if we take casualties, we can replenish casualties.
We have one advantage we certainly have as a large community with a lot of people wanting to be interested. We're gonna have enough for 2 guilds. I think the second guild is already filling up, if I recall correctly.
The second guild has 2 chatfish in it, but now the main guild, because 2 people left to go form the second guild, we now need 2 people to join the main guild. Now, joining either guild doesn't matter. The big thing is, the reason why it doesn't matter is because how the party system works. It just means that it's easy for us to find each other. And so the second guild chat's active. We need 2 chatfish. Yeah. We have 2 chatfish slots for the main guild, and then now overflow will extend to the next one. Oh, it filled up? Did that
Polly got in.
Oh, Polly joined. Gotcha.
Good.
All right, 1 for the main guild remains, and then everyone goes to the overflow guild.
Yeah. Because the benefit for us is, while most guilds probably won't get to the full one, we'll be able to bring dozens of ornithopters once everybody's up and running, which means we'll be able to hog resources quite easily.
We'll darken the skies.
Quite literally.
The big thing is that I hope, what I want them to do is also add like a big PvE enemy, like make it so like the Emperor and his Sardaukar actually like come out there and harass you while you're doing stuff.
That will be needed, or at least make the bigger worms pop out and try and eat you occasionally.
Those ones do show up, but they only show up in I think the big spice flows areas.
Yeah, and it's not, they don't pop out like the baby, I can't believe I'm saying that, baby worms do. Those pop out more. The big ones, you just see the top of the mouth and it just eats up the spice field.
Yep, it doesn't swim around, which is kind of sad. I do hope eventually they add or expand it so that you see the big ones wriggling around.
Yeah, because for the larger guilds, those would be some of the perfect counters to stop them from hogging too much. You just see the big sandworm come out and try and whack you.
Good night, Gregors. Take care, buddy.
Good night, Gregors.
Yeah. Good night.
Sleep
personally,
well.
I think Kibbs' idea is what's most probable going to be implemented. It will still be interesting.
Yeah, because they intend to expand it. Also, our goal is to get everybody ready, and so everybody's ready for when the ice expansion hits, because that's when we're going to go to the north.
Yeah. You at least need to get to the aluminum tier to where you can get your basic ornithopter, because then it's going to be a lot easier to just binge right through to your levels and get at least 2 duralinium. Mach 6 is going to be the tricky one.
What I do need to do in my off time when I have free time is go back to the previous Haga Basin and explore every node. Get the research and XP out of every node, and then after that I need to finish all the remaining side quest stuff, which I have a few left. Which I expect.
Yeah, I still have a lot of...
The first planned expansion, Psycho Dad, is the ice cap. The North Ice Cap. We can't go to the North Ice Cap yet. That's the first expansion that they plan. Big one.
Now, I'm guessing that's going to be you kind of fly your ornithopter and teleport to a different open world map. Is I imagine how that's going to work? Similar to Deep Desert?
Yep, it'll be like that. It'll be like another zone, I think, like Haga Basin, where we can build in it and stuff. That's my thought.
It's like it's either going to be another PvP zone like Deep Desert, or it's going to be like Haga Basin. Or maybe they'll also kind of have implement both. You have your Haga Basin area and then a Deep Desert area. Oh, you won't necessarily have sandworms in the polarized caps if I understand the lore correctly. So I don't know if they'll probably.
I don't
be
think
Haga
worms
Basin.
go up there. Do you remember
Because
Chumba?
ice is water.
Where worms? Where?
Do
At
worms
the
go to
north?
the ice caps?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think they do.
I'm pretty sure
Yes.
that's one of the few places that you won't really encounter them because it's water.
Yeah, it's just frozen.
Water.
It's much like the frozen or the rocks of the shield wall. They can't really deal with that. They'll smack into it and be like.
Yeah, worms are tough, but water is kryptonite to them.
Too much water to
At least in the
drown.
adult ones. Well, doesn't it also do something to their innards that makes them die?
Water is toxic to the worm.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what killed the Leto the Second. He fell into a waterfall. Or a river in general.
That's why when you put a worm into like a pool of water, it starts writhing around like, because it's poison to the.
Actually, I think that's kind of how spice forms. I think the baby worms, when in their infant cycle, they kind of coalesce near water, and some kind of weird chemical reaction happens that makes it explode to the surface.
Yep, they
That's the only
swim
time they
around
can
it,
even touch
and it
water.
slowly rises, right? And as it rises, eventually you start to see spice bubble on the surface, and you see it in this game. And then that means that there's going to be a spice blow. And eventually, the spice will erupt when it gets too close to the surface and explode. And that'll send lots of little infant worms, basically, well, it'll vaporize most of them. And those that don't vaporize, it'll kill, and their little bodies will get flung into the air. And those that don't get killed by that, an explosion or the vaporization thing, those will survive, likely to become regular worms. Assuming that nobody comes and grabs them while they're stunned. If they grab them while they're stunned, sometimes the Fremen do, and then they take them back and use them for the ritual stuff. To get the water of life out of them. The water of life is poison. Basically the blood of the worm. But for certain people, like with certain traits, like the Bene Gesserit, or like the witches or the weirding ones or whatever, like if they take it, they drink it and they transmute the poison into basically water in their body and purify it, then they're literally like they gain like more powers and the ability to see further.
They can see all of their ancestors' memories.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the spice in the purest form. The most concentrated form that is.
Yep, because the water of life is like the spice, but direct.
The spiciest of spice.
Spice is purple when unrefined, and it becomes orange when it's refined. Orange. It's like purple. Trevor's just sitting there. Servers will be starting at 22. Yeah, there's the thing. We're down for 1.5 hours. All right. Well, what I'm going to do is we're going to get dinner taken care of. And what we're probably going to do is I'm going to make dinner. We're going to do the Dune miniseries a bit earlier than when we normally do it. We'll do the Dune miniseries after I make dinner. And then after that, then we'll do some more Dune tonight. Because the reset's just going to take too long before, it's ready. So, yeah. And then we'll do some more Dune, deep stuff. So if you want to come meet us in the Discord server, link is in the description. We'll be doing the Dune miniseries after I make dinner. And then, after that, the thing should be ready. So, yeah, we'll see you later, Chatfish. Take care and have a good night. If we don't see you in the next stream, be